You're fine. You're fine. Everything is fine. Hey chat, how's it going? We're gonna play more in Stars and Time, and hopefully not get lost this time. We just hit Act 4, and I left you off on a cliffhanger. So let's resolve that cliffhanger. P.O.P.O.? P.O.P.O. Sifrin, you're... Oh, Change, you look really, really tired. I thought you were taking a nap. Did you not sleep well? Not really, haha. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I was going to tell you something, but forget about it. Go on and do whatever you need to do today. Sure. Do you know if Bonnie's okay? Bonnie? Why wouldn't they be? I saw them near the fields earlier to the east, if you'd like to talk to them. You nod. Okay. I'll leave you alone. Make sure to rest up, and we'll meet for dinner at the clock tower later. You nod again. Habit takes over and you tell her about the carrot method. Wait, how did you know about... And wink. Okay. You need to see if Bonnie's okay. I was kind of expecting our portrait to change again. Bonnie is here, alive and whole. Bon Bon! Huh? What did you... Bonnie? How are you? I'm... okay? Good. And... how are you? You look bummed out. What's wrong? Nothing is wrong at all. Okay. Well... what do you want? Nothing. You have to go and see Loop. I think this is where Jello's video ended. Actually. Because I think we're about to explode at Loop. Whoa, what's wrong? I need to do the favorite tree thing. Oh, do you need me to leave? Sure. Well, let's talk later, okay? Hey, stop. Just say I told you so and we can move on. I told you so? What a stupid idea you had, thinking the king can be turned good. He's the king! He's probably the reason you're here, or related to it at least. And all you had to do is find out he shares your tragic backstory for you to feel pity for him. He didn't have to lift a finger. And because of you, Bonnie was... Anyway, I told you so. But what he said back then, he mentioned something. Something about wishcraft. He did. What's wishcraft? I don't know. Wishcraft? Crafting wishes? That sounds impossible and way too convenient. But he seemed to imply you were using it. That's what it felt like to me. I've never heard of wishcraft before. Me neither. I wouldn't even know where to find information about it. But that is new information. So as stupid as the whole making friends with the king was, you did find something new. Was it worth it? Every time you close your eyes, you still see a hand tightening. I'm also wondering, the way you looped last time, wasn't it... Whatever, it's not like your kid will remember whatever just happened anyway. Just put it behind you. And this whole thing gave you something else, didn't it? Another memory to equip. Oh, you didn't even notice. You'll always remember this, after all. Let me do the usual. You got a memory of memories. When equipped, will allow you to read books you could... Oh my god, finally! The ones written in that language that just give you a headache. The ones from your country. Oh, how useful and neat to be able to read your own blinding language. You might as well read any books you find before you forget again. Like you do everything else. And if you can read that language, maybe you can explore the house a bit more. Don't despair, Stardust. There's still a path to follow. In the meantime, though, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? What do you want to talk about? My turn! Say, Stardust, I've been watching you this whole time, talking to you this whole time. I can't read your mind, Stardust, not really, but I can tell. I can tell you've never let yourself think about what would happen if you managed to break the loop. Huh? But there's a lot to look forward to. Like? Well, like... Like... Oh no. Sifrin. Well, that's just something I was wondering about, that's all. We can go back to not thinking about it. I still have a little bit of a cough. It is getting better, slowly but surely. I saw a weird shade. A weird shade? When I was fighting the king. A shade that doesn't exist. Like a color? Oh, the red. A color. Don't you remember? I think you read a book about it somewhere. Maybe you should look at it again. Try to find other books if you wanted to find out more. Alright, back to color theory. Huh? What? Stay here with me? Why? Don't you want to spend time with your party instead? You're right, that was stupid. I want to spend time here. But why? Do what you want. Just go away when you have enough. You can actually just leave it here. Thanks. Any actual questions? Okay, so we're done, for now, with finding out more about the king. So now we're back on track to finding out more about the loops. Found out more about your friends and the king. The king mentioned something, wishcraft. You can read those books in your language now. Maybe you should explore the house again. Also pretty sure there's a room you could access now that you couldn't before. We don't wave or nod to them, we're just leaving. Sad friend. Isabeau is here, looking towards the house. Hi again, Sif, what's up? Stay silent. Okay, my turn. What's a good joke? What for? Well, to make you laugh, duh. You always make me laugh with your puns, so it's my turn. But why? Because we're friends? Oh. Do you not? Never mind. A funny joke. Funny joke. Isabeau looks around and seems to notice the clock tower in the distance. Ah, I know. Do you know what I think about 6:30? The time? Yup. I don't know what. Well, I think 6:30 is hands down the best time of the day. Okay, I like that one. That's pretty good. You laugh. Yay! I'll need to remember to laugh next time. Oh no! Okay, let me know if you need anything, okay? Hi, Sifrin, do you need anything? Are you okay, Sifrin? You did look tired when I went to wake you up. Nope, I'm fine. Okay. Do you need help with anything, though? Nope. Okay. Well, let me know if you ever do, okay? You nod. Let's throw on Memory of Memories. Because one of those books is in here. You can read its title now. Your heart is beating. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. It's a translated copy of The Cursing of Chateau Castle, issue number 2. You start laughing. Wonderful. Anything about wishcraft? Wishcraft? That sounds made up. Are you sure that sort of craft exists? Once again, you didn't catch anything, but it's fine. Are you okay? You look very, very, very tired. What do you want? Aren't you saying anything? Why do you look so tired? Did you not take a nap like you said you would? Did I say that? Yeah? Like 2 hours ago, you said you'd go and take a nap, and to come get you if we needed something. Did you not nap? I did. Oh. Then did you have a nightmare? I guess so. How can you guess you got a nightmare? Either you had a nightmare or you didn't. And I guess I did. Oh. What was it about? Belle says it's better to talk about your nightmares, so they're out there, not in your brain. Make something up. I dreamt I was running in place for a very long time. That doesn't sound very scary. And something was running after me. Something? What was it? Something bad. Was it a someone or a something? Does that matter? Yeah. If it's something, then there's nothing you can do. But if it's a someone, you could have tried talking to it. Last time you talked to someone that scared you, something worse than a nightmare happened. I'll try that next time. Okay. Okay! Did I help? Yeah, thanks, Bonnie. See you at the clock tower. Sifrin is, going through some shit right now. Oh, Sifrin? I didn't see you there. You look rested. Very silent today, aren't we? Is something the matter? I'm too busy to help you with your problems right now. Go talk to Isabeau for that sort of thing. You can help me buy some supplies for tonight, though, if you'd like to be distracted. You nod. You spent some time with Odile, following her silently as she chose supplies. I will see you later, Sifrin. I don't remember... Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do Memory of Defeat, because we need to grind some, memories. Now the first floor isn't particularly complicated. I don't need to unlock it. But I don't remember, because there's the door now that we can get into. Well, maybe. Don't need the thingy thing anymore. Turns out the bomb is worthless. Barely does anything. Food always tastes the same, you eat it anyway. Oh deal, you understand. She'd curse them if they tried. Why do they never hug you? There must be something wrong with you, isn't there? Don't turn around and keep sleeping. We're just gonna do max depression. Already asleep, huh? Oh well. Then maybe it would be fine if I said it now. No, that's not cool. I'll tell him tomorrow when we've beaten the king. You really have to, Isabeau. Crab and coward. Good night, Sif. You never actually rest at the clock tower. Isabeau talks to you and to say nothing, and you answer. Or you don't, and you blink, and it's over. You never sleep here, you just thought you did. Soon you'll close your eyes and open them, and everyone's waking up. No, everyone's ready to go. No, you're all leaving. No, you're at the entrance of the house and you look up and... That stupid sadness again. Attack. A sadness, huh? The house must be crawling with them. Okay, everyone, let's, You strike. So annoying. You have enough of all these stupid sadnesses standing in your blinding way. Always here, always getting in your way, always slowing you down. Why won't they all die? We're turning into Frisk, oh no. Not dead yet? You strike again. Not dead, not dead, not dead, not dead, not dead. There we go! You okay, Sif? I got it. He just immediately goes back. Sorry, I'll be okay. Let's go, everyone. Don't kill it in one strike or they'll notice. Your attack lowered. I think you're fine, Sif. Just attack. Massive scissors damage to all enemies. Doesn't give a jackpot point. That's new. Oh, this is also new. Weak paper damage gives 2... Okay. Sifrin? You jump and laugh awkwardly. Take the lead, take the lead, take the lead. They're all counting on you. Don't scare them by acting weird. Memory of sadnesses. You'll always remember this. Sadnesses will flee from you. Well, I need to grind memories right now, so... Oh, damn. I wonder if doing that a whole bunch makes your party concerned. There's nothing in that room. I haven't noticed any big rock. Too cool, Sif, too cool. I never remember which direction to go. Oh, is anything in here? Oh my god, that gets through... that gets through the invulnerability of the one in the back. That's hilarious. So I guess these things are also wishcraft, because the sugar smell. You hit your hip into the counter. You need a break. Whoa, Sif, you okay? Isabeau joins you on the floor, sitting down next to you. You don't say anything. You stay here a minute. You stand up. Sifrin, let's go. You get going. Egg. Some books in here, right? No. Still making puns. At least that hasn't changed. What is this? Oh, that's just a broken part of the pillar, I think. Ah! Immediately pulled into the other one. I thought that was like a book on the ground that I never recognized. I guess we can grab this one over here. He doesn't say key time anymore. Oh no. Sifrin. Nope. I saw that. Another ghost. Any books in here? You know this already. Pauldrons, Sifrin. They're so big! The pauldrons are big, and he is also very big. One pauldron might be bigger than all of us combined. Pauldron house. Pauldron house. Stop. This is just bad handwriting, right? This isn't a... Okay. just checking, you never know. Someone hanging upside down. They look like they're about to die, but they're smiling. The bottom says, the hanged man. Oh, I forgot that other door that we passed was a, an open phrase door, not a locked door. Ah! Oops, that's not the right one. There we go. Because you're tired of repeating the same blinding lines over and over and over again. But you could read it if you remembered the memory. Yep, hold on. One of them is written in your language. You can read it now. Seems to be a theoretical essay about how to use wishcraft. Wishcraft! So it is real. This essay seems too complicated for you to understand right now. You should find more information about wishcraft elsewhere and come back. Oh, for fuck's sake. Since the king is the one who told you about wishcraft, you don't want to ask him anything, but is there some place that's related to him? Round and round it goes. Damn, that gives us a lot of health now. We don't really need it anymore, though. Slice, slice, slice. They're scared of you. Yeah, and then floors 2 and 3, I'll just open all the doors. 50! 50 loops. The big 5-0! You could do some math to figure out how many days, weeks, months you've been stuck here. You don't always spend very long in a single loop, but sometimes you do spend more than 24 hours in there. So doing the math would be easy enough. But you won't, because you're smart. You can guess what it would do to your brain. Back to it. I don't think there'd be... Yeah. There wouldn't be anything in there. For our purposes. Nor there. I don't see any books in here. That's just the trap book. Okay, so there's nothing on this side. This wing. I hope there's nothing along the paths that we need the star crests for. Because, like, having to go back to the observatory, that was fine, that was obvious. And floor 3 is pretty quick to get through. But I don't remember... like, what any of the other side paths lead to. Damn, Sifrin, how'd you do that? I don't believe the head housemaiden's room had anything we couldn't read. There's nothing in here. Oh good, there's a tier right there. I always forget about that. You need any help you can get. Pick one at random. Color theory, what it means for us in our past. Looks boring and dense. You shrug. What's a color? Okay, so it didn't give us anything new. One of them is written in your language, you can read it now. Actually, you can't. There's a lot of hard words in there, you don't know what this is even about. Maybe you should come back to it later. Alright, never mind. So that's everything on this floor. Should I unlock this? Should I check one of the other... I kind of want to check the observatory again, because I don't remember if it has anything that we need. You dreamt about stars, stars, stars. You want to cry. Oh, that's not an instant kill. It just does a lot of damage. Oh, right. The super drawer. There's books on it, but I guess they're not. Try not to cringe. Alright, there's nothing in there that we need. I don't remember what's that way. No, not yet. I might save and go that way first. Oh! Sifrin's smiling extra big in the picture. He's probably forcing it to. Man, this music hits kind of different when you put Sifrin's deteriorating mental state into the equation. That's not what I wanted to do. Got any books in here? Oh, shit. No. I do this every time? And you can't skip this one for some reason. Did I never get this conversation? She's so cool. Her crafted pieces are always so perfect. I want to be just like her when I grow. I thought this was a pillar this whole time. Huh? But you're an adult, Belle. You're already grown. Oh no, she's realizing she's a real, actual grown adult. We all go through this realization, Mira. It'll be okay. Oh, no, sorry, it's not that. It's just... She looks so scared. Let's go, everyone, please. Sure, Mira. Yeah, this whole time I thought that was a pillar. I don't think they would have any books in our language in here. Yeah. Alright, so we can finally read this. It's asking a question. You answer it aloud. The door unlocks. Huh? What did you say, Sif? I couldn't hear it either. Did you say something? Finally get to see what's in here. Star charts. Star charts. A bookcase. All the books are so old they'd probably disintegrate in a single touch. A telescope. It's broken. A journal with a star on its cover. It looks very old. Feels like it'd break apart in one touch. I want to read it so bad. Please, let's stop wasting time and reading every book we come across. But if the book has a star on it, it must be important, right? You get closer to the book. Fine. Let's do it! Be careful handling it, though. Mirabelle carefully takes the book in her hands and flips through the pages. It's a little long. Seems like it's the diary of a very sad person. Why sad? What happened to them? They don't actually say. It just feels like they've lived through some hard times, and everyone around them seems to brush their worries aside. Everyone is acting as if everything's fine when this person continues to suffer. Bummer. More like boring. Read a passage. Sure, well... No one can understand what I've been through. Not my friends, not my family, no one. If no one can understand me, if I'm doomed to never be truly seen by another, if I'm the only one who can understand what I've gone through, then couldn't I just create another self? Another me? Someone I could talk to who could understand? Understand? Huh? Oh, interesting. Now we're getting somewhere. Talking to another self to come to terms with what you've gone through. But in the end, they'd still be alone, right? Sometimes you just need a voice that answers back, Bonbon. Huh. It would be just an echo chamber, though. You'd never get to any good conclusion talking to yourself endlessly. I suppose they felt so alone they saw no other recourse, though. But tell me, Mirabelle, do they get a rude wake-up call as they realize creating another self is absolutely impossible? Yeah, using craft to change a body is already hard enough. Creating a whole new one and identical to another and one able to talk back, that's just impossible. They spend a good chunk here trying to figure out how to do it. It's a lot of complicated theory. Their writing seems to be getting more frantic too. It's barely legible in places. Of course, realizing this can't be done. That's kind of sad. Oh? This page, it only has a few words, but... Tell me where the money is, Bucciarati. I figured it out. How to create another me. Bodycraft didn't work. Crafting clay didn't work. Nor wood, nor marble. Nothing worked. But one thing could. Wishcraft. Wishcraft will make my wish come true. I just have to do it. I just have to ask. Wishcraft! The king mentioned wishcraft before, didn't he? He seemed to imply it was used to trap you in this time loop, didn't he? So it is real. It's real, it's real. You hide your smile by covering your mouth, Siffrin. And then? Oh, and then... Mirabelle turns the page. Oh! My wish came true. I will always be understood now. Huh. Happy for them, I suppose. So they did it. They created another them? With wishcraft? What's wishcraft? Surely a type of craft they invented for this tale. As we've said, it's impossible to create a copy of yourself. Interesting premise, though. Sorry, my eyes are watering because I can't stop yawning. Making this fictional tale look like an old diary was interesting. Too bad witchcraft isn't real, though. I'd wish for stuff, too. But it is real. It has to be. It has to be! You have to tell Loop about this. It's... what is this? It has lots of balls attached to it. There's a lever here. If we turn it, it seems the balls will move around this big middle ball. Does it represent something? It looks familiar somehow. Yes, I feel like I've seen something like this before. It's called an orrery. An orrery? It's a machine to calculate the positions of astronomical objects. Astro what? Like stars and planets and stuff. Who would need to calculate this? For once, Siffrin hasn't forgotten something, but we all have. Our little star man. I've been seeing myself in the house. Yourself? Like how? Tell Loop about how you saw yourself walking around the house a few times. An image of yourself walking around the house. Maybe they're reflections. Remnants of your past loops. I wouldn't know. Remnants. Odile uses the same word to describe the sadnesses. Could it be a sadness? Ha! You see a copy of you walking around and you assume it's a sadness? Are you sad, Stardust? I'm gonna go ahead and say they're linked to your loops. If they are, you might see them more and more as you loop through time. Have you found anything new? I wasn't watching. You have to go and talk to Loop in person, okay. Well, while we're here then, let me... I've never seen it do that before. Oh, wait, no. I'm not here to heal, I'm here to save. I just want to... I don't remember what's over here, so let me just check. Shitty poems, more shitty poems. Ah, there's the open phrase. You don't know what today's date is. You know which big book Bonnie is reading, but... I don't know how to continue this Bonnie questline. Alright. Yeah, that's why I haven't been finding that room again, because it's specifically a dead end on floor 3. I guess we're just never doing that questline, because I found the room finally, but I don't know how to progress it. I guess I have to come from an earlier floor first, like find an event on an earlier floor and then bring it to there. I don't remember which event triggers it though. Just in case, is this important? Looks like someone was trying to write your country's name. You cannot read it still. You can read their titles. They're books about space, the stars, the universe. I know this face, Sif, but what if we did? Odile sighs and picks up the book. Yes, I'm not the one reading this time. This book seems to go into detail about what could have caused colors to disappear. Something big must have happened, right? For everyone to not be able to see them anymore. And it was a very long time ago, so there's probably no records of why. Seems to be a lot of theories. A craft experiment gone horribly wrong, the side effect of a craft war. Whatever happened to them, all colors disappeared from this world. It seems impossible, right? It'd be like if everyone stopped seeing shades all of a sudden. I do wonder what could have made that happen, yes. Weird. You're still wondering about that weird shade you saw while talking to the king. Was that weird shade a color? Is there a way to see colors now? Funny you should mention it. People have been known to see a weird shade during, times of immense trouble? They describe this shade as scary? Dangerous? Visceral, maybe? Historians think this weird shade could have been a color. A visceral shade? Times of immense trouble? What does that mean? Sorry, it's a little too tough to translate. Moments before something breaks, maybe? When something breaks? Like during the end of something? Or something gets destroyed? Like the end of the world? Maybe so. If colors were an integral part of the world, and the world rights itself right before the end. How poetic. Someone should write a novel about this. Colors appear when something breaks, huh? When the king tried so hard to say her country's name. Did something break then? Okay, and that sounds like something important to take back with us. So I'm glad I came in here. Loop 60. Oh, wait. I didn't loop that many times, though. Huh. You wake up. You dreamt you were eating your friend's whole. You want to throw up. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention to the amount of loops I was doing. And we just got the 51 late. Sifrin, you're up. Enter Mirabelle. High start loop! Whoa! Yes? You heard it, didn't you? Heard what? You know, I don't actually spy on you all the time. I found it, Loop. Wishcraft! Wishcraft? The thing the king spoke of? I found it in a book, Loop. The writer said they wanted to create a whole new body and use wishcraft for it. Wishcraft made their wish come true. Create a whole new body? That's impossible, right? But they did it with wishcraft. It's real, Loop. It has to be. A craft that allows you to do the impossible. Like creating a body. Like looping in time. Like maybe freezing people in time as well. That's right. If the king knows about wishcraft, could wishcraft be how he got the power to craft time? Did he use wishcraft to be able to use timecraft? It makes sense, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Huh. Huh. Stars, that's something, isn't it? That's a new lead. Finally, right? Finally indeed. Well, you know what to do, don't you, Stardust? Find more information. Indeed you do. Not to send you on another book chase, but book time. Book time. You can read those weird books now, can't you? Maybe one of them might mention it. Alright, now that you're here, though. Okay. I just want to get this text faded. Could have been fiction, so there's a chance it's not real still. But the fact that it was mentioned somewhere means the king didn't invent it or something. I wonder if there are any other books out there mentioning witchcraft. Have you opened all the doors you could? You should explore the house more. Pretty sure I have, yeah. Oh yeah, I bought the TTYD remaster, so now we're just waiting a little over a week for it to release. I was reading in the description on the store page. There's a badge that lets you listen to the original soundtrack, which is kind of cute, I guess. I wish they would just like have an option, but Nintendo doesn't put options in their games. That would be too convenient. So a badge it is, but I'm glad it's there at least. I was going to be pissed because you can't just do a remaster and not give the player the option for the original soundtrack. I hate games that do that. Or I guess don't do that. It's always nice to have the option. Especially if the new soundtrack sucks. And I also saw... what was it? Hold on. Updated quick travel pipes. That is exciting because, yeah, getting around in that game is a bit of a pain. It's one of the things you just kind of get used to, like, oh, it's a fragment from the time this game was made. But man, the one thing I want is give me a pipe that connects Twilight Town to Creepy Steeple. Like the first time you reach Creepy Steeple and get to the other side of the gate, like you still have to go through the well and everything, but once you get to the other side of the gate and you open it, just have a pipe back there that takes you back to Twilight Town so that you don't have to constantly do the back and forth. Maybe not the town itself, but like the screen before it, so you still have like the Dupla sequence. Because that's kind of an integral part of that whole chapter, but just skip having to run back and forth the, I think, 3 screens between Twilight Town and Creepy Steeple. That was always, like, that's a big reason why I don't like Chapter 4 in TTYD, because of just the constant back and forth between those few screens over and over and over and over. Just simplify that process. Like, oh, especially if you go back to Creepy Steeple for like side quests and shit later down the road, you have to go through the back and forth through those screens every time. Just give us a pipe between Twilight Town and Creepy Steeple, please. That's all I ask. I'm fine with pretty much everything else. Maybe a pipe that leads straight to the Bob-omb Town. But I forget, is it Far Outpost? I think it's Far Outpost. A pipe that leads straight there instead of having to ultra jump to the one pipe underground and then go through all of the winter screens and then get to the town and then do whatever you have to do there and then run all the way back. Like a pipe there would be nice too. Because like most of the chapters are covered. Like it doesn't take long to get to the Glitz Pit. That's fine. I'm okay with that. You have pipes that lead to chapter 1, 2, 5, and 6. That's all fine. Chapter 7, you get the teleport that leads you to the X-Naught base. That's fine. There's no reason to ever go to the moon after the first visit. You just need the base. So really, it's just update Chapter 4 and maybe Far Outpost. And that's all I need. That's all I ask. The scent of the banana peel makes you want to throw up. Oh, Siffrin. He fell and broke his neck again. Hilarious. Wait, why is this already open? Oh, that totally landed on Bonnie. Seems to be a theoretical essay about how to use wishcraft. Wishcraft, so it is real. Siffrin, what are you looking at? It's a book on something called wishcraft. Wishcraft? What's that? Do we really have time for this right now? You grin. I think wishcraft is what gave the king power over timecraft. Oh, crab! This would be very, very useful to know, wouldn't it? Interesting. May I see? How are you even reading this? Letter's bad. I can't read it at all. Never even heard of wishcraft. Are you sure it's even real? Worth a try. Since you can read it, you can translate what you can. Or can you translate what you can, Sif? You nod furiously. You start reading and translate as best you can. I'll leave the thinking to you all. I am a child. I have a lot on my mind. I cannot help. Understandable. Isabeau and Odile listen intently while Mirabelle and Bonnie start playing some kind of game in a corner. You keep translating. After a bit, Odile nods. I think I understand. Wishcraft, as the name implies, is the art of crafting wishes, of making whatever you desire come true. According to this, there seems to be no clear limit on what kind of wish you can make come true. I'm a little confused as to why we needed that other trigger before we could get these books, but whatever. I'm over it at this point. A big part of it seems to come through just believing very strongly that your wish will come true, huh? So by crafting some specific rituals in conjunction with a powerful will for your wish to come true, people can seemingly make any kind of wish come true. Okay. You use the word congestion, so now I'm confused. Conjunction. It means the same way we use craft and certain knowledge and will to make figurines move. There's a way to use craft to make your wishes come true. You nod, you nod. Bonnie raises their hand. You have a question, Bonnie Face? Can I make any wish come true if you ask? Yes, but the way the wish comes true seems a little more complicated than that from what Siffrin translated. Yeah, depending on what you ask, your wish might not come true, but you might get the means to make your wish come true. So like, let's say you wish to win a rock, paper, scissors tournament. Instead of just having it come true through pure luck, you might get something to help make it come true. Like maybe you get better at reacting, and you could see your opponent's hand in slow motion as it falls, so you can change your own hand. Or maybe you'd get the insight to tell what they'd be playing based on their body language. Or you just get the power to see the future, so you know what hand your opponent will play beforehand. Oh, or maybe you could meet a powerful rock, paper, scissors master who'd be willing to teach you through the goodness of their heart. Maybe. What if your opponent also made a wish to win? What do you think would happen? Maybe the wishes would cancel each other out and the match would end in a draw. Or maybe their wishes would both be considered null, and it'd be anyone's game. Or maybe their wishes can't work because it's two opposite wishes, so they both explode and destroy the whole world. Oh no! But neither of the wishes would come true then. So maybe they'd both get to win somehow. Maybe they'd go to different tournaments. Or share a medal. Cute. This is fascinating. Makes you want to go into wishology, huh? Ha! Almost. So if witchcraft is how the king got his powers, what did he wish for then? I don't know, but maybe his power to freeze people in time might not be what he wished for, but it's the means to make his wish come true. To make Fogard perfect. A perfect picture. Oh! But then, question, I have a question. Yes, Mira, I give you permission to speak. Thank you. Sifrin, you think the king could have gotten timecraft powers by just wishing for them, right? You nod, considering he's the one who told you about witchcraft in the first place. So then, if wishes can be that powerful, wouldn't anyone making a wish at any time be kinda dangerous? We'd be living in a very different world, wouldn't we? If someone wished to be the strongest person alive, or a kid wished for 1,000,000 ponies. We can do that? Wish for 1,000,000 ponies? Oh no! To answer your question, my dear Mira, it seems that just wishing for things does hold a little bit of power, but like not enough to actually make anything come true. But like Sif said, over time people figured out specific ways to do wishcraft to increase their chances of the wish coming true. And it depends on the wish too. Some wishes are easier to make come true. Also depends on the strength of the wish, like how much you want it to come true. Although it seems the strength of the wish isn't as important as the whole ritual part. You can wish as hard as you want for something, but if there's no ritual, it's very likely that nothing will happen. I wish I won this single game, wouldn't ask for much belief or for a lot of rituals. But in theory, you could prepare rituals and wish for something much larger, like, I wish I could win this world tournament. Or I wish I get enough power so I can freeze a whole country in time, right? Right. So the king knew how to do wishcraft then. That's what this means. Wishcraft could account for his mastery over timecraft, and so he must have known specific rituals to make his wish come true. Where could he have learned them? Doesn't matter, because that's it, isn't it? That's it! Wishcraft is the art of making wishes come true, wishes that could bestow immense power. A wish must be what is trapping you here. That's it, that's it, that's it! You can't help but smile widely. Finally a hint! Finally a real path you can follow. Something you can do! You try and calm your breathing. Whew. Okay. Specific rituals, huh? It's a long shot, but there might be another book about witchcraft somewhere. Something you couldn't read before. Well, we know where it is. Is there anything else on this floor? I don't think so. I'm just gonna unlock this floor. You dreamt you were falling, falling, falling. You feel unsteady. Get some more memories while we're here. I need to get into 4 fights to recoup the cost of what I just spent, so that's what we'll do. And once again, I've forgotten where the other book is, so here we go. I'm gonna go searching for it. I usually have a pretty good memory for stuff like this in games, but there's just, again, so many rooms to keep track of in this, castle. And remembering, like, which directions they are on which floors. Just a little hard. Like that, I never remember that room is there. There's no reason to come in here. Oh, now that Sifrin has a paper attack, he can actually do something against the king. Instead of just having to buff and pass all his turns. Man, her basic attack hits really hard. Whenever I see this enemy, all I can think of is in the Jello video, I've got my whole pussy out. Whoa. It's one-shotted it. I'm gonna watch that video again after I've finished this, but let me finish the game first. He had a very recent stream, like just the other day, of this game with the creator. I don't know what they did, because in the first 10 seconds he was like, if you're not aware of all of the like really spoilery spoils of In Stars in Time, then exit this video immediately. And I was like, alright, I'll be back later. Okay. This was color theory, I don't think. There we go. Seems to be a book on different rituals to craft witches. You flip through it. Oh, another wiggly headache book. Is this another book on witchcraft? You nod. Start translating as best you can. The book talks about many different rituals to craft wishes. From the correct way to pick up four-leaf clovers, to calling out to shooting stars the right way, to... Favorite tree what now? The favorite trees can grant wishes? Favorite trees like the one in Dormont? The one everyone asks things to? Aha! It makes sense, it makes sense. You even vaguely remember thinking about it a long time ago. Asking a higher power for a favor is no different than making a wish, isn't it? Isn't it? So, could someone's wish to the favorite tree have trapped you here? Whose? What did you wish for at the favorite tree again? You think and think and think, trying to... we wished for Isabeau. Trying to remember what you wished for. It was so far back. Such a long time ago. You wished to wear clothes Isabeau has made. Was that all? You think so? Oh. It can't be because of your wish, then. You haven't even gotten farther than beating the king, let alone leaving the house to make that wish come true. Your wish can't come true until you escape the loops. So then maybe... What did you all wish for? To the favor tree, you mean? Well, I mentioned it earlier, but I wished to win a coin flip. A wish that came true, now that I think about it. I didn't put any belief in it, but the rituals are supposed to be the important part, aren't they? You know her wish doesn't come true on every loop. Some loops she wins the coin flip, some loops she doesn't. I asked for my sister to be okay. I wished for all of Vogard to be safe from the king. What about you, Isabeau? I, didn't wish for anything. What? 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 Listen, I just didn't know what to wish for. I'm an indecisive guy. Leave me alone. I can't believe this. Oh, madame, I'm gonna wish to win my next coin flip is gonna judge me now? I didn't think anything would happen. At least I wished for something. That's too bad. Yeah, I'm kinda bummed I didn't wish for anything now. Why didn't I clap my hands and wish for something? Huh? Clap your hands? Yeah, that's how you ask a favor to the favor tree. You look at the tree and clap your hands once and say aloud whatever you ask for. Isabel looks at everyone else. Is that not correct? No, it's what I did. Me too. This is how you taught me, Isabeau. That's also how I learned it at school. Siffrin, did you not do it like that? No, of course not. You make your wish and breathe it into the leaf you like best, and fold the leaf over to keep your wish safe. What? It just makes sense? They're all looking at you. You've only wished at a favor tree that one time, but it just makes sense. You try to explain. You choose a leaf to represent yourself. You breathe your wish into it to make a link between you and whatever you're wishing to. So, a link between you and the tree? No, the universe, I think? What's a... Keep going, Siffrin. You repeat your wish 3 times. 3 times? 6 could work, I think, or 7 or 13. So, whatever number. And then you fold the wish into the leaf and tether the link between you and the wish. Touching it. They're all staring at you. If you just look at the tree and clap and say stuff aloud, why would the wish know where to go? I suppose so. That kind of makes sense, I suppose. But there's so many details to remember. That's not how we were taught at all. It's something we learned as Vogardians, and I've never heard anyone do it differently. But then the favor tree... the favor trees are more of a superstition, aren't they? No one really takes it seriously. Well, except lately, where everyone started taking it super seriously just in case. So did everyone in the country mess up their wish? Ha! Odile starts laughing. Why are you laughing? Sorry, it's just funny. This could have been a way to save Vogard if everyone somehow wished for it. But no one knew how to do it correctly, so... The only person who knew how to do it wished for... What did you wish for, Siffrin? It's embarrassing, so... I wish for croissants to be eradicated. What? What? No! Not croissants! And since Siffrin knew the ritual, croissants might actually be... Oh no. I sure hope the specific wish doesn't come true. But yeah, no one except Sif knew the right ritual, but rituals are only one part of it, right? Belief is another. If enough people wish for the same thing, maybe it can make a difference. Like if everyone wished for Sif to get out of the time loop. A drop of belief is an ocean of nothing. In an ocean of nothing. Boo. So, Mirabelle wished for Vogard to be saved, Odile wished to win a coin flip, Bonnie wished for their sister to be okay, Isabeau didn't wish for anything. You don't think any of those wishes could have trapped you here. So, maybe someone else's. The king probably wished for Vogard to be perfect or something, so you don't think it's related to you. Is there a way to know what people in Vogard wished for? You could ask the villagers in Dormont what they wished for. I guess that's what we're doing. You dreamt about stars, stars, stars. Also, loop 67. That doesn't feel right. I went forward twice, and then back once. It's only 3. Why did we get 7? Yeah, loop 60. 67. What? Why is it going up so much? I did not loop 7 times. Having people you consider family is nice. It really is, isn't it? Hope you all get to spend more time together. You need to ask, You wondering what I asked the favorite tree? It's a secret. You need to ask. What I asked the favorite tree? Do you even need to ask? You guess not. Oh yeah, I guess all the side quest people would just be... I asked the favorite tree to help Mirabelle on her journey. I don't really believe in that stuff, but the head house maiden does, so I thought I'd give it a shot. Why can't we skip this? I guess because they're like so imposing that they don't let you zone out. The head house maiden asked me the same thing before the house fell. I wonder if that's important or if that was just passing NPC text. That's why the king wants to freeze it in time forever, rewarding kindness with death. Has to be able to go back to Poteria soon. What I asked the favorite tree, I asked for Vogard to be safe so I can catch some more fish. Oh no, I mean this one's obvious. I'm pretty sure there's only one thing she would wish for. The universe must not care about her that much. I asked her to save my wife, make her move again. I could have asked her to save everyone, but I'm selfish like that, I suppose. I don't actually believe in that stuff, so I didn't ask for anything. I did help the house maiden with it. Head house maiden, she was asking everyone what they asked for. I don't know why. Why are you asking? Yeah, I feel like that's gonna be an important thing. For the Change God to keep protecting Vogard, of course. Oops. No! I'm getting Kpora Gaborod. When I asked the big tree, I asked to win my next rock, paper, scissors fight. Of course. What about you, bird? What did you wish for? You have enough of this view. Oh, that's it. I can't ask them. There's also this door that we've never been able to get into. This has to be important. I asked for a pile of croissants. Not disdain, you just don't want to think about the last time you bought a croissant. Your stomach feels so empty, you eat the pain of chocolate. You're still hungry. You don't look great, everything okay? Good luck tomorrow. I asked the tree to save my daughter. Oh, we can't. We can't ask the mute. I guess that makes sense. It's private, isn't it? I didn't tell the head housemaiden, so I don't see why I'd have to tell you, sorry. You're all cowards. Everyone in Dormont to have a good time tomorrow. I wonder if this four-pointed leaf is going to be part of our ritual for wishcraft. It fell from the sky, but I'm giving it back. This suddenly feels very important. Nice for everyone to be okay tomorrow. A big frog to come in and punch the king in the face. That's Jean from Other Fire 2. Frog smell. Who cares about some stupid tree? I didn't ask it anything. It's your job to save us tomorrow. They smelled like snacks. I did. I asked for everyone in Vogard to be saved. Pretty boring, huh? Alright, that's everyone. What is this in the water? Looks like a book. Is that important? It's just floating. It's animated and everything. There's one over there, too. Have those always been there? And I only just know... Why are there so many? Oh, those might be planks from the bridge. Okay, yeah, never mind. Those are just planks from the broken bridge that I'm only noticing now. 4 streams in. This response seemed so rude, and I just never wanted to pick it. But now I pick it every time, so it's like, yep, just get a move on. You've looped back a lot using tears, haven't you? Was it on purpose, or did you trip into them? I'm just clumsy, teehee. On purpose, I guess. Suppose it is useful. It's a fast way to loop back. Isn't it tiring, though, having to walk back to find one? Are you tired? Are you annoyed yet? Are they trying to get on your nerves on purpose? Not on purpose, just trying to make conversation. It is annoying to have to walk back every time, though. Right? Well, there's no faster way, and it's either this or die in a fight, so I'd say the tears are better. Is it the only way? I do have a dagger. You sure do. What do you mean I do have a dagger? Stardust, are you serious? You want to stab yourself and die so you can loop back? You shouldn't. Stabbing yourself isn't as easy as touching a tear, you know. It'll hurt. A lot. That's quite a reaction from Loop. It'll definitely hurt, yeah. That's fine. That's true. So you won't think about it anymore? But what if... Stardust, I don't want you to. Listen to me and don't even think about it for universe's sake. Loop seems really against the idea. And who are you to tell me what to do? Stardust, don't... Ah, Loop suddenly freezes. You see them clutch their head in their hands in pain, when suddenly... You can now use your dagger to loop back whenever you want. You can do so by going into your pockets and using your dagger in battle or elsewhere. Doing so will immediately end a loop, allowing you to loop back whenever you please. Loop won't look at you. You should probably go now. I'd rather not see your face again this loop. You flee. Warning shop, think about your sharp rather, think about your dagger. Huh. Hi Mirabelle, check this out. Not here. Yeah, loop 71, okay. It's going up. The music is slowed down. Hey Loop, was that enough time? Oh, I can't stay mad at you, you little cutie. Look at you, Stardust, so stupid, so lost, so willing to stab themselves for things to go slightly quicker. Just so you know, being forced to tell you how to kill yourself, not the best way for me to spend my day. I shouldn't have said it. Can I take it back? Sure, if you want to. Do you want to? As upset as I am, this is a useful skill to have, you know. It'll only get easier and faster, too. Anything that makes a loop end slightly quicker. I'll keep it. I don't want to be able to do that anymore. Okay. Then, pshoo! There. Probably would have gotten easier, but killing yourself to loop back isn't your idea of a good time. What happened to you back then? Oh, you know, universe stuff. I can help you out, Stardust, but helping you out comes with certain rules. But I asked to be here, so it's fine. Anyway, Stardust, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? What's the difference between looping with a tear and looping because of my dagger? Oh, yes, I suppose I got a little upset back then. It just feels like a slippery slope to me. I know there's no real difference. Freezing yourself in time is still knowingly ending your life for the purpose of looping back, but with your own dagger in such a brutal way, you begin to see your own body as unimportant, disposable. Freezing yourself in time isn't that different, but at least your body is kept intact. And there's already so little you can keep when you're looping through time like this. Your possessions aren't yours, whatever events happen to you aren't yours. All that's left is you. And I'm just glad you didn't go through with it, that's all. Somehow you feel like Loop was speaking from experience just now. Someone's wish or multiple wishes might be the reason you're looping in time. You've thought about it, and I don't think it's my wish. Doesn't seem to be anyone in your party either. So, what did everyone else in Vogard wish for? Someone mentioned the head housemaid and asked them the same thing, but she probably won't answer if you ask her. Is there a way to know why the head housemaid asked them this, besides talking to her? Maybe you should search her office on the second floor. I was thinking about that, yeah. Oh, whoops. Oh, you knew this one? Oh, you forgot to laugh. Hey, it's okay, I have others. Yesterday I bought like 10 watches. Do you know why? I don't know, Isa. Because I have a lot of time on my hands. Heh, you laugh. Success. Can't unlock the doors because that'll make the rock come down on its own. Do we need to go this way? I don't remember. Floor 2 is just the one I have the least ability to memorize for some reason. Don't know if we'll need this, but I may as well grab it. That's the nuts door. Oh. Oh, I think you get the paper key in her office, actually. I just realized Sif's battle dialogue isn't you used this attack, it's just you waved goodbye. Lovely, cheesy, mushy love letter from someone named Claude. And then you realize this is a list of people who wish to save Vogard. You look around her desk trying to find out more. Why would she record the people who wish to save Vogard? There. It's a little notebook jammed between random boring paperwork. In it, the head housemaiden talks about wishcraft. How in the days before the king attacked, she noticed everyone was wishing to the favor tree for the same thing, to save Vogard. And she started wondering if this wish could be the key to the king's defeat somehow. So the head housemaiden knew about wishcraft. A wish for Vogard to be saved. Reading this, you start to wonder if this wish could be related to your loops. Have you been looping this whole time to save Vogard? If you think about it, it somewhat fits. You and your friends are the only ones who can save Vogard, so if you died, the wish could activate then, making sure to loop back to before your death so you could try again. Maybe the wish manifested itself by giving you the power to loop back in time. Without this power, you would have failed and died, and the king would never have been defeated, making the wish impossible to fulfill. So maybe that's it. You're here because of this wish. But Vogardians shouldn't know the correct rituals to wish, and rituals are the most important part. The wish shouldn't have come true without them. Could their belief in this wish be enough for it to come true? If a lot of people wish on a countrywide scale, and why is the wish centered on you? Why not everyone in your party? And if that's the case, if this wish is why you're here, then why are you still here? You've beaten the king already, haven't you? If that wish is why you're here, the loop would have stopped after you beat the king, right? Did you do something wrong? The pieces don't completely fit yet, but there's no doubt in your mind that Vogardian's wish to save Vogard is why you're trapped in this loop. You're getting closer. You smile. Siffrin, is something wrong? You've been staring at this notebook for a while. Just lost in thought. Oh, okay. Shall we get going then? You nod. The head housemaiden, she's the one who wrote this. She knows about wishcraft. She knew something was wrong this whole time. She might know how to... You should go and talk to her as fast as you can, but first, you have to talk to Loop. You have to tell them what you found. Alright, let's go find a tear. Okay, the music is normal this time. Hey, a Stardust. Loop! I figured it out, Loop. Everyone's wish, it's probably the reason I'm here. Everyone's wish to save Vogard. Huh? It makes sense, Loop. I'm looping and not dying so we can beat the king. Everyone has been wishing for Vogard to be saved from the king. And if I die, the king can't be beaten. Vogard can't be saved. That's why I can loop back in time, Loop. That's why. What? But then why? This whole time I might be trapped because Vogard wished for it. Vogardians don't know the ritual for the favor trees, but their belief and hope alone might have been enough. An entire country of people wishing for the same thing should be enough to make the universe listen, isn't it? And the housemaiden knows this. She made a list. And she knows about the loops at the very end. She also always notices. So she knows about witchcraft, about the wish that brought me here. So she'll know how to fix it. I just need to ask. Is that so? But didn't you already? It is so. I might be able to break the loop somehow. You know, it might just be that I need to make everyone's wish come true and everything will be back to normal. If I talk to her, she'll know. She'll be able to tell me what to do. If I can just talk to her. But Stardust, you already tried, and it's all thanks to you, Loop. What? You didn't push me to keep going. If you weren't there, I wouldn't have gotten this far. So thank you, Loop. After I talk to her, I'll see you, right? I'll see you in a brand new world. Sure, Stardust. Loop seems to smile back. But Stardust, before you go and talk to her, I had a theory while you were gone. A theory? How do I put this? The times when you loop back on your own, and not because of your death. I was thinking the reason why might not be linked... Or the reason why might be linked to your emotional state. Huh? Emotions are often high when you loop back in those moments, aren't they? So maybe you don't loop because you die, but because you feel like there would be no reason to go on, maybe. Something that, to you, feels on the same level of hopelessness as death. On the same level as the world ending. You think about a house exploding in lights. Something like the death of my family members, you mean? Yes. But wouldn't that fit? Wouldn't that explain it? You can't continue because your party is dead. You can't continue because you killed a sadness in a way that makes them scared of you. You can't continue because the king has beaten you and the kid is about to die. You can't continue because somehow you know this is the end. Maybe that's the case, but why would time loop back just because of how you feel? You didn't wish for any of this, did you? And what about the head housemaiden? Why do I always loop back when I talk to her? I don't know yet. I don't know if what happens with the head housemaiden is even related to that. It could be that this is the loop's natural end or something. But if it is linked to your feelings, does something happen when you see her that makes you feel like this is the end? You... Loop size. Hey, Stardust, how can I help you in this wonderful new loop? Aren't you bored? Me? Nah, don't worry about me, Stardust. I like being in the sun. Go talk to the head housemaiden. No matter what happens, I'll see you soon. Alright, gotta go beat the king one more time. And maybe we'll have some more questions for him, we'll see. It's been a bit. Oh, let's do memory of key knife key. Since we actually have to win this fight. Oops, well, I guess we're doing more damage because I mashed. That's fine. I think the speed boost is the best, the best bonus, but... Oh, I can't wait for Sifrin's heart to be broken again. But before we do that, I need a break. So I'll be right back. And I'm back. All right. Let's see how, let's see how Sifrin gets sad today. Knife key. To make the fight go slightly faster. Oh, we're not gonna have any, Oh no, it saved my tonics up to this point, okay. Hell yeah. See, I never have to pick up tonics again, really. Loop 80, yeah, that's not right. I think that's him, like, not bothering to count properly anymore. Like, he's just... Like, I think it was somewhere around this amount. Oh, these original hulls aren't as, tasty as the cherry ones. It's just like pure menthol. Every time these past couple weeks that I've said I'm eating like candy, this is what I mean. It's just like cough and sore throat lozenges. Right one. Do you remember? We don't have options anymore. The king looks at you and sobs. Oh. Sif? Seeing the king right now after everything that happened, you can't help but look at his hands. And you remember. You're scared to fight. Oh shit. This is gonna be harder now, huh? Stars. That's probably a permanent, slowdown if I had to guess. Yeah, it's a permanent slowdown on him. Oh! Not just slowdown, all three stats. So yeah, Sifrin's not doing a whole lot of damage. This fight. But we have the knife key, so everybody else can do damage. You wait for your next line. Oh, thanks, Bonnie. I would love to attack with Sif, but I need to undo that debuff. Alright, tears are dead. that's still a turn away. You can heal then. I love Odil's low health sprint. Or portrait, rather. Kinda don't want to waste that. You wait for the play to end. Oh, free attack buff. Thanks, Bonnie. Soon the curtains will close. I think Siffrin had a unique portrait there. Oh, I didn't try to ask him. I don't think we even had the option. Like, at this point, Siffrin's just over it. Well, now we know what it is he can't say. Wow. I didn't even realize I could zone out through that. The white arrows blended in with the corner there. Enter the head house, maiden. It's all over if you talk to her, but why? This is it, this is it. This is the end of your journey. It has to be. She knows about the loops, she knows about wishcraft. So she must know how to save you. You can ask her about it this soup and finally bring it all to an end, or... try to leave. Because I think we know what happens if we try to talk to her. Because we have to talk to everybody else first. To do your fake research? Oh, so you figured it out, did you? Don't tell anyone. I'd like to see Isabeau try to figure it out for a little longer. Very excited to hear what he comes up with next. Spoonology? Bananology? Yeah, you got this. Bananology would be quite appealing. Ha! I'll miss you, Siffrin. You're a little strange, but you're a good kid. You force yourself to smile back. Siffrin, is everything... Ah! I have even more pineapple slices in my pocket. Crab, yeah. But really, is everything okay? What do you mean? I don't know, Siffrin. You felt off since yesterday. More withdrawn, mostly. Tell me what's wrong. Nothing's wrong. It's okay if you don't want to tell me, you know. I'll find out eventually. But I'm not hiding anything. Siffrin. I'm missing something. I must be. Well, never mind then. Just know I'm here if you want to talk. Well, not for much longer. So you better tell me soon. Back to looking around curiously, like always. She sees you stare and flashes you a smile. You smile back. Do you want a snack? Yes. Sure. I have, oh, I only have a croissant left. Do you still want it? No. Nothing else? I have a half-eaten apple. I'll take it. Ew. It has massive bite marks on it. You take it and eat it in 3 bites, core and all. Bonnie watches you eat silently. Bryn, are you okay? Yeah, why? I don't know. I'm just asking. But if you say you're okay, then it's true, I guess. Before you forget, though. Do you have some snacks left? Oh, well... Wait, I have some pineapple slices left? I know you're hungry too, but I'll keep those for myself, sorry. Do you feel better now? What about you, Mira? Me? Well, I'm better now, but I'm asking about you. I'm good. Okay. Siffrin, do you remember a few weeks ago when I asked you if you liked to be on this journey? You don't. Of course. Back then, you said that being on this journey was the happiest you could remember being. Is that still the case, Siffrin? Are you still happy? Yeah. Okay, if that's the truth, then I'm glad. Before you forget, though. Could we group hug after I speak to the head housemaiden? Oh, would you be okay with it? I'd love to. You nod. You should make sure to talk to everyone before talking to Isabeau. Sif, we did it. We did it, Sif. We did it. Yeah, we know. Are you both finished? Please wrap it up so we can go. There's so much we have to do before we can go back to our lives. You two can talk later, okay? Oh, Gems, did I interrupt? It's fine, it's fine, it's all good. Are you sure? No problem, don't worry about it. Has to be a better moment later. Better moment than saving the country. Ugh. Oh. Anyway, Sif, I'm glad this is over. Can we? Yep. Stupid stuff aside, though, are you doing okay? Huh? What do you mean? I don't know, you've had a weird vibe since yesterday, so I just want to make sure you're good now. Are you good? Yeah. Okay, good. I mean, okay, good, as in I don't believe you for a second, but we'll have time to talk about it tonight, you know? Come on, go and talk to everyone else. Talking with everyone again made you think. Made you think that maybe you could keep this going for a little bit longer. Live in the loops for a little while longer. Keep the play going a little longer. If you wanted. You can always talk to her later and escape the loops another time, can't you? No matter what, it's all over if you talk to her. Just a little longer. A minute, a second longer before the curtain falls. Oh, and then she talks to us anyway. Do you even see me? Am I real to you right now? Real? What do you... You sigh. It's fine. She isn't real to you right now either. You wait for her to finish. Smell of burnt sugar again. It's been following you for a while, for so long you can't even remember when it started. But when you talk to her, it's overpowering. So overpowering you could throw up. Like every time you're about to loop back in time, you feel a tug on your stomach. You just don't pay attention to the tug, but there's nothing else to focus on right now. I wonder what that's all about. Any second now. The curtain falls. Act 1, Scene 1, Dormont. Siffrin is laying on the grass. They look at the sky for a bit, then get up. I feel like we should have picked that first option. Here again? You really like to talk to me, huh, Stardust? Been more than 15 times already. I forgive you, Stardust, but, maybe you should get something as a reward, don't you think? For coming to talk to me so often. A secret tutorial. Maybe you'll know about it already, though. So, there's an item you can give to your party if you talk to them in Dormont. Did you know that? Is there? How did you not find it already? You should explore Dormont a bit more, Stardust. There's a flower you can... Oh, yeah. Is the tutorial about how I can give you that flower, too? What? No, gross. I don't want it. I don't want any of your stuff, but I am a bit of a special case still, and so there's a couple items you can show me if you wanted. Too lazy to open new choices for you in our conversations, though, so just stand kind of close to the tree and just interact with your souvenirs. Maybe you'll have something to say about it. Go on, then. Oh. So yeah, we accomplished nothing by picking the bottom option. Got some new dialogue, but otherwise... I mean, there's only a handful of souvenirs we can even get. In Dormont. Since I remember, isn't there a chance? Chance of what? Chance they'd all remember? Who, your party? Oh, is that what you're worried about? Don't worry, you are and always will be the only one who remembers previous loops. Which is good news, they won't have to suffer like you do. This pain is yours and yours alone. Hey, wait, what about you then? Oh, I don't count, Stardust. I'll always remember your mistakes. It's my job. Okay. Do you want to talk about it? Why would you? It's just a coin, after all. Of course it is. There's definitely not a single reason you've kept it this whole time. You haven't even tried to buy anything with it. A snack, a stupid item, anything. Leave it behind already. Why does Luke care anyway? I don't care. Not in the slightest. No thanks, Stardust. Look at the leaf, shaped like a star. Remember and forget and remember and forget. You rip the leaf into tiny pieces. Oh. Alright, we didn't get a whole lot from that. Man, Isabeau has the most useful skill, but you can only get it if you do everyone else's quest. Let me try the health boost. So yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, just skip ahead. It's just going to be the same fight again. We don't even have options here anymore. Is Sif just permanently scared now? for this fight. Okay, Sif was only scared for that one fight. That's good. How much damage does this do? About half as much as the bomb, that's pretty good. I like how they have the same dialogue even though it like barely hurts anymore. You don't have the right to cry, the king cries. Wait, why did I get a paper? Huh. I got a paper hand for using that scissors move. These fucking tears out of here. Oh, that adds a... I thought that didn't add a thing, but I guess it does. Oops. Why didn't that add one? What is happening? Yeah, it doesn't give a jackpot point. I think our jackpot list is glitched. Because I used buy one get one 3 and it gave me a paper point instead of a scissor one. And then I used this, which isn't supposed to give you any points, and it gave me a scissor one. I don't know what the hell's going on. Maybe there's like a weird memory leak issue that's happening. That was enough to push him over the edge, just that one punch. Yeah, that's a unique portrait. Really menacing Sif. I guess that last time wasn't completely for nothing, because now we can probably tell Odile to not interrupt us. Time won't ever go further than this. You can talk to everyone, stretch this moment out as long as you can, but it's all over if you talk to her. You have to ask the Hebjeba about witchcraft. Maybe you can wait a little longer? Say the line, Sifrin. Please don't interrupt. Don't interrupt. Interrupt what? She looks Isabeau's way. Of course. I have to say I'm surprised, Sifrin. I thought you didn't know. I'm going now. Good luck, I suppose. Yes. Sif, we did it! Sif, we did it! We did it, Sif. Stop the king, we can finally... It is. I love... Sif, is everything okay? What? You look kind of upset. What's wrong? Nothing! What did you want to tell me? No, it doesn't matter right now. You don't look good at all. Are you hungry, maybe? I could tell Bonnie to... Stars! Oh, you want to scream. You just want to scream right now. You did everything right and he won't say it. He can't say it. The universe won't let him say it. You're not stupid. You know what it is, what he wants to tell you. You know. But it doesn't count if he doesn't say it. It doesn't exist if it's not said. In fact, you can't trust it even if he did say it. Maybe it's not even true. Maybe it is. Maybe it is, and it's because you forced him to. You did, didn't you? You forced him. You're forcing him right now. Looping forwards and backwards, making sure no one can interrupt, making sure everything is perfect, making sure you're perfect. It's because you're looping. You're forcing him, manipulating him to say it, to think it. Oh, everything's getting staticky. Making sure he has to say it, making sure he has no recourse. It's not good. It's awful. He can't feel this way about someone like you. Someone disgusting like you. Fryn? Sifrin, please stop gripping your hair. You're going to hurt yourself. Don't touch me. You feel a tug on your stomach. Everything okay? Yep, all good. Oh, okay. Anyway, Sif, I'm glad this is over. You nod, smile fixed on your face. Memory of confession. Wait for it. Immune to rock attacks. That's not useful. That's garbage compared to the plus 30 to everything. He already resists rock and he has the most health out of everyone. That's completely worthless. Ask her about witchcraft. I know about witchcraft. Witchcraft? Oh, witchcraft. Yes, it just so happened that a lot of people in Vogard wished for our country to be saved. I did not think it would work, but if you're here, perhaps it did. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh. Sifrin. Yep. There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry, you'll be going back. But you can fix it, can't you? I know you thought your quest had over, but it can't be. Something's broken. No, no, no. She's repeating the same thing still. Why is she always repeating the same thing over and over and over? You just wish she would answer you. Now that you know, now that I know, you can fix it. Fix it. Oh, I think this is where the Jello video ended, actually. I just remembered this, the text over on the left. No. It's too late, Sifrin. It's always been too late. What? But if you know about witchcraft, you must know how to... Oh, Sifrin, it's true. All of Vogard wished to the favor tree, wished for us to be saved. We wished for a savior, a way for us to win against the king. And witchcraft gave us the means to do it, didn't it? Made sure it'd work. Somehow witchcraft gave us a savior able to use timecraft, able to retry as many times as it took. So you could beat the king. Right, so... But something went wrong, didn't it? Something goes wrong every time. If you're here now asking about witchcraft, then something must be wrong, isn't it? This isn't the first time you've gotten this far, isn't it? It shouldn't be like this. Why does time loop back even though the king has been defeated? The only answer I can find. is it's because we did it wrong. I don't know what happened, but we must have done it wrong. None of us in Vogard knew the exact ritual, but we must have done it so wrong it broke and it doesn't answer to us at all anymore. Or maybe someone wished for it, wished for our wish to fail, wished for this. Something made our wish break, made it fail, made it rot. Or maybe the wish can't come true anymore somehow. Maybe the king wasn't defeated the right way. It'll forever remain incomplete, and wishcraft the world will not abide it. I don't know, I don't know, I don't know! You can't move, you can't breathe. The wish is broken? She can't help you even now? You're stuck here forever? If only we had fought back against the king instead. If only we didn't wish for such a thing. If only I knew this would happen. If I had noticed it sooner, I would never have let people wish at all. To know you'll be trapped for all eternity, Sifrin. I am so sorry. It's our fault, all of Vogard, that you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn to forgive us. And that's what she was trying to say the whole time. Your favorite play, get to the end 5 times. Is this it? Learn more about the loops. You're back. You're back! Haha, no, it's fine, it's fine. You had a theory and it was wrong. You thought the head housemaid would know how to save you, but she doesn't. That's all good. It's fine. It's all fine. At least you know why you're here. You're here because everyone wished for it. Everyone in Vogard wished for your suffering. Everyone wished for you to be stuck repeating everything, to be rotting here forever. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. People in Vogard wished for the king to be defeated, for Vogard to be saved, but no one knew how to do witchcraft. No one knew the correct rituals. Is that why? Is that why you've been stuck in this loop? They wished for it, but wished wrong, and so the wish is breaking, folding in on itself. Because it was done wrong. Or maybe you did it wrong. They wished for it, for the king to die, but he disappears every time you win, and the wish revolves around you, so maybe you're doing something wrong every time, and that's why you're stuck here. That has to be why. If you're still looping after everything, after trying it all, then it must be that you're missing something. You must be going against the wish's will without realizing, and that's why it brings you back, because you're doing something wrong. You don't want to be here, so what? What are you doing wrong? Is it waking up? Are you waking up wrong? Or going to the house? But you have to go, and you have to beat the king, save Vogard, because obviously, saving Vogard is why you're here. Defeating the king is why you're here. And you do defeat him. You fight, you get his guard down, he talks, everyone talks, you attack all at once, and you defeat the king with your own 2 hands. No. You don't defeat him with your own 2 hands. Mirabelle. She's always the one who deals the final strike, isn't she? You've never even once defeated him yourself. Is that why? It has to be why. But why do you specifically need to defeat the king? Why would everyone's wish revolve around... No, don't think about it. This is definitely it. This is it. They all wished for you to defeat him, and you're the only one stuck in this loop. Then you need to do it yourself. Fight him and tear him to pieces and rip his hair out and reach into his chest and kill. It always comes back to him, doesn't it? It's his fault you're here. It's his fault you can't escape. It's his fault so many people are suffering. There you go. That's a theory. That's a goal. You just need to make sure Mirabelle doesn't deal the final hit. That's all you need. That's all you blinding need. But it's okay, right? It's fine, isn't it? Even if the entire country wished for you to be here, it's okay, isn't it? Because your family is here. You can stay with them forever. It's fine as long as you're with them. You can live with this as long as you're with them. You're fine as long as you're with them. You're fine, aren't you? You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. But this thought is not enough for you to go on anymore. You want to be with your family, not with those fictional characters that have taken their place. They can never change, they can never find out, they can never truly see you. They can only repeat the same lines over and over and over because that's all they can do, because you won't even allow them to do otherwise. It's only Mirabelle didn't deal the final hit every time. If only she... If only... If only you knew... If only the wish wasn't oh. It's going too fast, I can't read it. Just need to get to the end. And win. Make sure everyone's wish comes true. You just need to... You just need to defeat the king on your own. You're fine. Get up, Siffrin. You have a country to save. Oh, Siffrin. You're awake. Hold on. I thought you were napping, so I was just about to wake me up. Ah, yes, I'm sorry. I hope that's okay. Well, I had an idea for tonight, and Tom meet at the clock tower for a sleepover. Yes? Oh, did you have the same idea? You nod. Okay, well, I won't keep you then. Let's all meet at the clock tower later then, alright? Talk to you later. Mirabelle, you need your family's strength. Yes, you need to kill the king before Mirabelle, but you don't want to be here anymore. You have to get to the king as fast as possible. Get him close to death as fast as possible. And for that, you need to make sure everyone else is strong enough. You need to make sure they're all as powerful as they can be. So... Has his picture changed? I think this, like, black shadow over his forehead wasn't there before. Oh. Close your eyes tightly. We're not even wishing anymore. Act 5. Okay, I think this is definitely uncharted territory for me. You look upset. It might calm you down. You're fine. You walk away. He doesn't want to do anything anymore. Still doesn't remember a thing. You almost envy her. You walk away. Yes, I know. Someone woke up cranky from their nap. It's okay. Running is a great way to wake yourself up. You run away. See? Hope you wake up soon. Your stomach growls loudly. Yes, you do. But aren't you one of the saviors? You point at the pain of chocolat. Well, sure. On the house. You inhale it in one bite. Good luck tomorrow. Take care of yourself, alright? You look like you're hungry. You should buy something. Not yet. No. We're not going to see Luke yet. Oh, my name is spread far and wide, it seems. Hey, do you wanna... No. Oh, okay. No point talking to them, you're only here to talk to a deal anyway. You walk away. Oh, okay. May the change God protect you. What's wrong, Siffrin? Not right now. You need to talk with Mirabelle first. You must be from the frowny face country, huh? Clench your fists and force yourself to walk away. No point going in there. Either she'll be able to ask her wife which necklace she prefers later tomorrow, or she won't. Oh, hi, Siffrin. You, look... are you okay? Did you have a nightmare during your nap, maybe? You have to deal the king the final hit instead of her. You're sure of it, but you need her to learn her shield skill, the one that protects you from anything. Come to think of it, you forgot to tell her about the original shield skill earlier. The one you usually tell her about when you enter Dormont. Oh well, the shield she learns when you help her with her papers will do the job just fine. But you don't have time. You need to get to the king. Oh. Would you like some help with those papers? No, of course not. Don't worry about them. They're not important at all. They're bonding papers, aren't they? Huh? How did you... Maybe I can help. I suppose I could use your help, Sifrin. Yes, let's do it. It'll distract us both from our problems. Mirabelle looks at you without saying a word. Oh, you know they're bonding papers, so I don't need to explain, but really it's more like dating? Dating profiles? I'm not thinking about being bonded yet. I can't skip ahead. Which means this is going to be different. Too long, this is taking too long. You don't have to be bonded to anyone. And, huh? What do you mean? If you're alone for your whole life, and that's just how it is. Well, what? Isn't it better to just come to terms with it now rather than later? You don't need to be with anyone to be happy, after all. So, you should just accept it. Accept what, Sifrin? You'll always be alone. Smack. Mirabelle slapped you. Mirabelle slapped you? How can you say such horrible things, Sifrin? What? But I'll never be bonded with anyone. I'll always be alone? Change. What makes you think you can say such horrible things? Oh. No, I didn't mean it like... Then how did you mean it, Sifrin? What's wrong with you today? You were weird when you woke up, you were walking around and not responding to everyone. You knew about my papers even though I didn't tell anyone, and now this. Is something wrong, Sifrin? Did something happen? Did you have a nightmare or something? No, of course not. Then what happened, Sifrin? Because clearly something did happen. Otherwise, if nothing happened, I'll have to accept the fact that I was wrong about you. Huh? Wrong about me? You always tease me, Sifrin, and it's fine, everyone does. I guess I have the kind of personality where it's easy to want to tease me, but I know people don't mean it. It's how some people make friends, and I thought it was the same for you. I thought, it's okay, they don't mean it, it's how they are. They tease me, but they're never mean, and Sifrin never really hurts me. Would never really hurt me. But now you have, Sifrin, thinking I should be alone, telling me I should be alone. Who do you think you are to say this to me, acting like you know better than me? Always so mysterious, Sifrin, always talking as if you're better than me. As if you know me. But you don't, Sifrin, you're just as lost as useless as I am. So stop talking as if you know me. Mirabelle breathes heavily. You've hurt me, Sifrin, and I was wrong. For you to say something like that to me and think it was okay, you're awful. You're not my friend, not my ally, not anything. You never were. I'm going to the clock tower. I don't want to see you until tonight. But you didn't mean it like... You've made Mirabelle very upset. No, that's not what's important here, is it? She'll get over it in one way or loop or another. But you didn't get her shield skill. Maybe it doesn't matter that much. You can just bring her back to that book about shields in the secret library before you go and fight the king. You don't really need her special skill after all. The usual shield skill will do just fine. It would be nice to get everyone else a special skill, though. Back to it. Man, this is messed up, and he's just not going to learn anything, is he? Stepping on it isn't in the stage directions. Yep, we have to do this. What's wrong, Sifrin? Nothing's wrong, but... No, something is wrong. What? Have you heard of something called a family tale? I may have. What about them? I've heard of someone who has one. Would you like to come check with me? Lead the way, I suppose. Don't waste any time. Hi! Hi. Know anything about a book? A book? This is the only book I have. The Family Tale. What? Oh my. So you had it, Charlene. Were you two looking for this? Well, I suppose you two can borrow it if you'd like. Sifrin. Thank you both. We'll give it back shortly. Take your time. Shall we go elsewhere now? Lead the way. Whoop. Impatient Sifrin. You have the book, but... Odile isn't following stage directions, and is looking right at you. Yes, the most intelligent member of the group, Sifrin. You can't pull one over her. Quite a fascinating book, isn't it? Sifrin, how did you know the little girl had a family tale? I figured I should ask. Why? Why not? Knowing the little girl owned a family tale is one thing, Sifrin, but... How did you even know I wanted to read one? You already failed this one, didn't you? And even this place. Why did you bring us here? You stay silent. Sifrin, I don't mind secrets, Sifrin. I have many of my own. If you want to keep yours, that's fine. But what I hate is when those secrets are about me, and when people I consider friends keep them from me. So we're friends now? Now? You don't answer. Sifrin. Oh, Sifrin. She raises a hand towards you. You're shaking. You try not to startle. And you're so tense, like you're about to snap. Sifrin, I was worried before, but now I'm very worried. What's happening? What's wrong? How can I... Nothing's wrong! Sifrin? If you're going to ask questions instead of acting like normal, then I don't need you. I don't need this right now. If you can't act normally, then just leave me alone. But clearly something's wrong, Sifrin. Just... Nothing's wrong! Why are you always like this, so overbearing, always trying to know everything? What? So blinding annoying, Odile. You should just leave me behind. It's your family's specialty, isn't it? Shit, Sifrin. Just leave me behind like you left Kabue behind. Just like your mom left. You don't even finish your sentence. Odile grabs your collar. She lets you go. Just glowering at us. Thank you for finding that family tale for me, Sifrin. I'm sure you have a lot of things left to do today. I'll be at the clock tower. Don't come back for a bit. What the... What did you say? Why did you say that? How could you have said such a horrible thing to her? She was only worried about you, and you said... What is wrong with you? Well, that's fine. You didn't really need that skill anyway. You can barely remember what it does half the time. Odile already has so many useful skills. You'll be fine. You're the one who needs to deal the final strike anyway. And her skill would have helped with that. You should talk to Bonnie next. Ah yes, it's over here. Time to ruin more friendships. Kid looks up at you and seems to jump. Can you draw me something? Kid stares at you with big eyes and looks down to draw something. It's me. The kid nods. Can you draw something I can take with me? It's me and everyone. Kid nods slowly. You take the drawing. You thank the kid and walk away. Aren't you? Yep. Wish I could help you in some way. I know, I grow flowers, beautiful flowers. Have one, you could keep it. Yep. There's no one left to give it to. I think this is a good time to... Oh, never mind. You look scary. Can you go elsewhere? Friend? I was thinking. How would I teach you how to fight today? Really? I would really like that. Will you really? Of course. Oh, then, yeah, let's go. Look, look, I'm not scared. Come on. Oh god, the music. God, how's Sifrin gonna fuck this one up? I can do this. I can. Too long, too long. It's taken too blinding long. You only need to fall over to make them act, don't you? You just need to make them realize they can protect you. Just need to fall. Now. You tripped on nothing. The sadness saw you trip and now has its sight on you. Bonnie saw you trip too. What? What did you... Friend, no! Friend, why did you fall? What did you trip on? You almost got hurt. You didn't trip on anything. I mean, okay, in Friend's defense here, I trip over my own fucking feet all the time. I also have really bad balance, so... It's like you just fell. You don't say anything. You fell on nothing, and you didn't look scared. Friend, you let yourself get attacked on purpose. You don't move. I saw it. I saw you. You looked around, and the sadness was about to attack, and you just fell. You didn't even look surprised, friend. Why would you do that? I don't get it. You fell, and I didn't think you could have moved fast enough, so I attacked the sadness. On my own. Yeah. And you beat it on your own, too. What? I did that so you'd become stronger, more confident. If I get hurt, you protect me, and if you get hurt, I'll protect you. That's how it is with us, isn't it? We promised. I just wanted you to be stronger. What? What is wrong with you? You got hurt on purpose so I would save you? Why would you think I wanted this, friend? I didn't want this. I never wanted this. I don't want to be strong if it means you have to be hurt. No. No, no, no. Ah. Friend, you stupid idiot. I thought it would help. No, it didn't help. It really didn't help. I hate you, friend. I hate you. You can't move. I can't. Bonnie runs away. Because of you, Bonnie didn't get stronger. Not that their attacks got that much stronger after you talked to them, did it? You'll be fine, as long as you know Bonnie's here to watch your back. As long as you defeat the king yourself, it doesn't matter what skills they do or don't have. We're gonna be going in alone at this rate. One to go. One last friendship to ruin. Hey, Issa. Oh, Sif. Your smile stopped Issa in his tracks. This is not a good thing. What's wrong? Nothing. Just Mira, Odile, and Bonnie came to talk to me earlier. They all looked a little upset. So, did something happen? Talking behind your back, as always. Nothing happened, no. Would you like to go see the stars with me? The stars? Those only appear at night. It won't be nighttime for a few hours still. Later, then. Oh, sure. Sif, are you okay? I've heard that... Well, I've heard from trusted sources that you are not doing very well today. No, I'm fine. Yeah, it's a lie and we both know it, buddy. What's wrong? Is it something you can tell your buddy Issa? Sif. You know, I get like that too sometimes. I feel weird and I want to push away everyone. But you know it's not good, right? It's not healthy. And I and everyone else, we want you to be okay. To talk to us. Because we're companions. Comrades in arms. We want everyone in our little crew to be ready for anything, right? Especially since, no matter what, tomorrow will be our last day together, as a family, I guess. So please... The zone-out arrows have appeared. So please don't hesitate, okay? And talk to us, or just me, or just Odile, or whoever, about anything. And you know, I get like that too. Sometimes I feel... Why is it repeating? It's just repeating. Hey. What the... Sif, were you even listening to what I was saying? Sif, they were right, Sif. Something is wrong. Mirabel said you were acting weird since you woke up. Odile told me something happened with the book that you shouldn't have known about. And Bonnie was crying so much they could barely string 2 words together. Did you do something? Did they misunderstand? They had to, right? You wouldn't do stuff like that. What's happening, Sif? Is something wrong? Can you tell me? Why is he so suspicious of you right now? So annoying, all of them. Always talking behind your back, always acting weird, always deviating from their role every time you look away for a single blinding second. Don't they get it? You just want them to follow. You just want them to come with you. You just want them here. And the easiest way to keep them close is to make sure they don't die. The easiest way to make sure they don't die is to make them stronger. Why can't they understand that? You don't want to talk. You don't want to think about your problems. You just want to follow the script, the universe, to the end, like always. Except this time, you'll break it, and you'll kill him, and you'll escape, and everything will be... Yeah, something's wrong. I knew it. What is it? Can I help? If you tell me, we can go and talk to everyone, and... Oh no, what's wrong is that you're getting on my nerves. Huh? Oh, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny, Buff Isabeau. Look at you. You're acting as if you're so calm and reasonable. When all you are is weak and useless. Nothing to say this time? It's just fine. You never could say it anyway. You never could say anything. I know what kind of person you are now. What kind of person I am. A coward, Issa. Never able to say what you mean, never able to do what you want. Because it's easier, isn't it, to not do anything? That's what you're doing right now, Sif. To only project a facade of confidence, but not doing anything to back it up. It's easier to let people do everything, isn't it? To just encourage them while staying on the sidelines. Poor Isabeau. You keep changing and changing, from a nerd to a jock to a clothing designer. But deep down, you know you can't escape yourself. I don't know where this is all coming from, but maybe you're right, Sif. Yeah, I'm weak. Yeah, I'm a coward. Yeah, I feel like I can never do things right. Yeah, I keep changing personalities like clothes because it's easier than learning to like myself. Yeah, there are things I can't tell you no matter how hard I try. But at least I'm trying to change. I'm trying to be someone I can be proud of. I'm trying to be better, so I can help and support the people I care about. Unlike someone else here. I don't want to talk to you right now. I'm going to join everyone at the clock tower. I'll see you there. Oh, sure. Take your time, though. Take all the time you need. It's fine. They're all upset right now, but they wouldn't go to the house without you. You just need to give them some time to calm down. And you have one last person to talk to anyway. I need a drink first. Yeah, I think this is where the Jello video ended. Which actually, like, made me kind of sad because I'm watching it and I'm like, God, is that actually how the game ends? Like, this kid is just completely stuck in this loop and deteriorating until they just go crazy? Like, that's just the game, but no. You scroll down and Jello has a pinned comment that's like, we didn't actually show the ending, it's not the full game. And I'm like, oh, okay. Because, man, that'd be a bold move to just end it like this. Just, oh yeah, there's no hope. There's no way to break the loop. This kid is just gonna go insane. This was not the nicest thing he could have said to any of them. Does it matter? Well, yes. Why wouldn't it matter? They'll come with me to the house anyway. They've always done it before. Okay, but it really doesn't matter, because I found it, Loop. Found it. Found what? How to break the loop, how to escape. What? But I'm here to kill the king, aren't I? Everyone's been wishing for it, for the king to be defeated, so that's why I'm here, aren't I? Well, maybe? I don't... And Mira's always the one, isn't she? The one? The one to what? The one to deal the final strike on the king. And? Why doesn't Loop get it? And if everyone's wish is centered on me, and if I'm the only one who's looping and remembering, and if time keeps rewinding after I kill the king, the head housemaiden said it might be because the wish hasn't come true, right? So, isn't it rewinding because it's not me, the person who's in the middle of this, killing the king? That... It can't be that simple, Stardust. Maybe it is that simple. We've never thought about it, haven't we? Maybe it was that easy all this time. No, I can say with certainty that it's not it. It has to be something else. Why? Huh? Well, are you even sure you've never defeated the king yourself? I'm sure it must have happened once or twice. You've been looping for a long time, so you might have forgotten. It must have happened once or twice. I'm certain I never defeated him myself, and yet, how can you say it with certainty? Do you know something? No, I don't know any more than you, Stardust. It's just, I know that's not it. It has to be something else that's causing the loop, something else that can break them. Something... Then what else, Loop? What else am I supposed to do? What else am I supposed to try? Should I make everyone come with me? Should I rely on the power of love? Should I talk to the king, the head housemaiden? Should I die? Should everyone die? What? What else is there? Haven't I done it all? There's nothing else, Loop. I know it's stupid. I know it's a long shot, but it has to be this. It has to be this, Loop, or... You fall to your knees. Or does it mean... It means I'm stuck here for good, aren't I? Forever. No. You think I'm stuck here forever? What? No, Loop, you knew this whole time. You knew this whole time there was no escape. Stardust? Stars. No. Stardust, Why didn't you tell me? Why did you lie to me? I didn't. I was brought here to help you, and I thought if I was here, we could... You knew there was no way to break the loops. I thought that if we tried together, we'd... You knew! This entire time! Stardust, did you have fun, Loop? Was it entertaining at least? Was it funny? Did you like watching me run around in circles, hoping, wishing? Did you like the show? No. No, I didn't like to watch this at all. Curse you, Loop. Stardust. I'm sorry. I really am. But please, Stardust. Siffrin. If we go through it all again, we can... You don't have time for this. The clock tower. You arrive later than usual. Is everyone eating still? You need to join them, and act normally this time, so you can all go to the house together tomorrow. You don't care if they're not strong enough, you can make it on your own, defeat the king on your own. You just want them there. You enter silently. You don't hear cutlery or anything. Your stomach hurts. They must have eaten without you. Maybe they're already sleeping. But no, you can hear them talk. You get closer. And then I left. I couldn't be there anymore. Why would Sif act like this suddenly? That's not like them at all. Clearly something happened. But what? I don't understand. Okay, so before we get any further into this, there is one very obvious thing that Sif has not tried. All the way back at the very start of the game. I almost said Stardust. Loop told them, why don't you tell your friends you're stuck in a time loop? And he was just like, what? No, why would I do that? They don't need to worry about that. And still, he has never, ever once brought it up to any of them that he's stuck in a time loop. And that's what he needs to do, is open up and tell them, hey, so this is going to sound crazy, but bear with me. I've been repeating the same day over and over again for a while now. I don't understand. Why'd he do stuff like that? I don't understand at all. Bonnie. Everyone, Siffrin might come back any second now. So we need to decide what to do. What to do? About tomorrow? Yes. Huh? What do you mean? Are you saying leave without Siffrin? What? I understand how you feel, but we shouldn't leave Sif behind. He's the one who leads us. We wouldn't be able to evade traps without them. Plus, he's our friend. We can't leave them behind. Yeah, he was mean, but Fryn was always with us, so I agree, but would he even agree to come with us still? Maybe they won't come back tonight. No, Fryn will be there. I know it. And either way, we should wait for... I like how even Bonnie is still believing in us here. Like, they don't actually hate us. They're just, you know, a kid dealing with very strong emotions. Either way, we should wait for them, everyone. We can't... Please, listen to me. I just don't know if we can trust Siffrin anymore. Not at such an important moment. But we'll be fighting the king tomorrow, Isabeau. It's not just a simple sadness. It's the king. The being who has trapped Vogard in time. And we need to be a team. We need to be united. We need to trust one another. After what just happened to all of us today, could you do it, everyone? Could you entrust your life and future to someone like Siffrin right now? You decide. We're just going alone. I guess we stole all the orbs, somehow. Just not gonna question that one, alright. I guess they were asleep. We just took them. Level 99! When did that happen, Sif? Oh. Memory of emptiness. Nothing comes to mind. Can loop back immediately when dead. Rock, paper, scissors, breathe, heal. No cooldown. Oh, the scissors one is all enemies. I guess that's because that's his innate. Boost actors, attack, defense, and attack speed. Heal self. All our memories are gone. The lost one. Pillar? Just making sure that's not anything important. Oh, what? Oh, is he like misremembering the... You don't think you need to pick up items anymore. Oh, there's no battle music now. I guess I don't need to fight anything. Like, just as soon as it's Sifrin's turn, that's it. Just get out of there. We don't gain anything, so... I don't think we need memories of skirmishes anymore. Nope. I think that was a ghost of Mirabelle. Didn't look like Sifrin anyway. This barrel shouldn't be there. Well, that's awkward. We don't have the crest because of the way these hallways are working. Oop. So no dialogue, just opens it. Oh. Look at the sword, waiting for the universe to right itself. You don't remember what it's called. You don't remember... You don't remember... No sharpening stone for us. This also isn't the right room. Are there more tiers than normal? I feel like there's more tiers than there should be. There you are. I don't remember which one you are. That's the one. Not so taciturn anymore, are you? You couldn't read it now even if you tried. Bunch of barrels all stacked up to the ceiling. I didn't even try to dodge that thing. This is kind of giving me like Undertale genocide vibes, just like how fucking strong Sifrin's getting. But it's more out of just deteriorating mental health and impatience than an actual like bloodlust. I mean, he definitely has a bloodlust for the king. But other than that, okay, I was gonna say, does that not actually heal us? We're too evil to be healed by the save point? Just insta-kills the boss. What? You thought you saw something, but it was just you. You're alone, but it's fine. You just need to defeat the king on your own. You're hungry. That's almost correct. Ah. You rub your arms once, twice, thrice. Your throat tightens. You feel like you're floating in your own body. If only someone would touch you to make sure you're real. Someone, anyone. Oh, there's the garden scissors. I mean, at this point, maybe the extra attack speed would be better than the 15 attack. Wait. Everyone's wishes. You'll make them all come true. Rip, nothing there. Oh. I wasn't sure if we'd be allowed. The hole in the wall isn't there anymore. What? Okay, yeah, there's definitely more tiers than usual. What combination of doors do I have to go through to get to, Does this room just loop forever? Looks like it, yeah. This takes us back here. I'm not in love with this. Like, I think it's supposed to symbolize, again, Sifrin's deteriorating mental health and just bad memory mixed with impatience. You've slept too long already. A room of barrels. It still said O'Deal. Oh. Here he is. Yeah, you just have to fumble around till you find the right door. This one I think is scissors? You think about snacks for some reason. A fruit, maybe? Why would you think about a fruit now? That's weird. You're so weird. Okay. I was like, is this gonna get rid of all of them or just one line? Will you ever carve wood again? Sifrin, Sif, where were you? You took so long to get here. We started eating our snacks without you. Come here, friend. I have some snacks for you to eat. Except Frit. Ooh, that actually kind of hurt the eyes to look at. You just need to defeat the king on your own. Your stomach hurts. You feel cold. Useless. Don't even need that key. Correct. Oh, how's this gonna work? Is the key just gonna be there? Because he knows it is? Alright, cool. The fuck room is this? Wow, so he can't remember things very well, but he remembers this whole conversation. Word for word. How do I get out of this? Oh. You and your actors are reflected in it. I was kind of hoping it would just be Sifrid. I wonder if he's like talking to himself, if he's saying all this out loud, or if he's just thinking it. You try not to think about them, even if it was the same lines every time. It was nice, wasn't it? To listen to the same thing? It was restful, wasn't it? To know, to remember exactly what happens next? Is it worth it to try and break the loop by whatever means necessary? You like knowing what happens next. You don't have to think about anything. Even if you manage to break the loops, what will you come back to? Allies that hate you? Don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think. You keep going. I'm curious. Yup. It's just him. Oh. You know that metal chain you can pick up at one point? What the hell is that for? I don't think I ever figured that out. Oh, okay. I guess we're not going that way. Okay, well these are at least the correct rooms that are supposed to be here. An oven for clay, you've seen those before, you've used those before, and yet you can't remember its name, neither in Vogardian nor in some weird tools to make pots. You can't remember what they're called, and neither blinding language. Who cares, who cares, who cares? Book. Clay. You ignore the universe rewriting itself and take one of the gods and squeeze. Closet. Horror books. Mirabelle's dresser. You look behind you, but there's no one there. Smells sweet. Flowers. Rolled papers. Like how that dialogue didn't change. No, a fair fight or nothing. We don't have the thingy thing anyway. Huh, okay. I wasn't expecting him to go in here. But there's no one there. But you can't read it. Why do you keep reading? Why do you keep trying? Your country's gone. You only see the universe. Stars. It has to, right? There has to be a point to all this, right? Please enjoy the show, you think? And curse you for clapping, for watching, for not doing anything to help. Why aren't you helping me? Why aren't you leading me? Please tell me what to do. Please, please, please. World globe. Island, north of Vorgard. Name unknown, name unknown, name unknown. Wait. You remember this at least. Try to keep the word close to your heart. I don't know when you'll start forgetting it again, so you might as well enjoy it while you can. Must be a reason why the world forgot it all, right? The universe wanted it this way. What was that saying again? The universe leads, you can only follow. Oh, you followed, you will follow, but you are tired. You are bound to the universe's will the same way the moon is bound to this planet. The same way this planet is bound to the sun. The same way a puppet is bound to its strings. You suffer and you suffer and you suffer and you have to believe it is for its entertainment, but you know, don't you? The universe is empty. No one is watching. Nothing matters in this world, not even your own grief. You're nothing, your pain is nothing, and no one is watching. You've heard that story before, you remember now, before this play even started. There was a story told to you when you were a child, to make you fall asleep. A cautionary tale of some kind, even if you can never remember the moral of the story. But you loved that story, the idea of finding someone that's just like you, that would understand all of you, because they are you. You thought it would be so nice. And a story told to you when you were a child. Back to it. Why are you alone again? Why did you leave on your own again? You're here because you wanted to stay with everyone, didn't you? Why are you the only one standing here in this house? This isn't it. This isn't what you wanted. This isn't what you... I don't have the, my god. Did I get the key? Do we even need the key? Oh god. Charting this floor is, yeah, how do I... How do you get key? Those lead to where they're supposed to lead. This doesn't. Up just swings us back here. What about doing this? That just takes us down here. Down doesn't lead anywhere. This just led to the observatory. This took us here. Alright, that's just looping. How do I... What combination of doors have I not tried? Okay, it's nothing on this wing. I don't think this led to anything, did it? Yeah, that just loops. I guess let's despawn these guys and see, does this just loop forever, or is it another one of those that eventually gives in? It does. Your stomach hurts, you feel cold, you keep shaking, you have a headache from thinking too hard on all your mistakes. You look at the recommended amount of painkillers you should take and swallow one more. Why does your stomach hurt so much? Why are you so hungry? I feel like you've been hungry for years. I feel like you could eat the whole world and still not feel full. No need to go there. Man, I was kind of hoping that would... I'm so confused. I need the angry key. But I can't get the angry key. I tried just going this way. Alright, that was weird. Okay, I need another break before we continue diving into this. Well, this music isn't really fitting anymore, but palate cleanser for a little bit. Give me a sec. And I'm back. And oh man, we have the happiest music. That's some whiplash. Back to the maze. Is there anything I missed in here? Hello, how you doing? Are you the one that followed yesterday? Welcome back, how you doing? A fair fight or nothing. Sifrin is going through some shit right now. That's if we go back in here. Takes us to this hallway, okay. Up just takes us to this door, which takes us to the observatory. Right also takes us to this door, which takes us to this room. And back here. Yeah, and I wasn't sure what to do next. Now I'm just trying to figure out how to get to the damn tier crest. So that I can get down here. But everywhere... And I swear I've gone through every combination of doors. I can't just force this down, right? That takes me here. And this just loops. Does it loop forever? Feels like it. This way just leads to the storage room, which has nothing in it. I don't know where to go. I guess let me save what I have done. Every time you join, I'm lost and confused. You were doing fine up until this floor, now I just don't know where to go. Take a bow when everything's done. You wish you could sit down. No, 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 you wouldn't wish for anything ever again because you know that somehow witchcraft brought you here. Oh. Why didn't that happen the last 10 times I went up there? But you could loop back if you wanted, couldn't you? Loop back to before you talked to Mirabelle yesterday. Make sure everything happens the way it always did. Make sure you didn't say all those things to them. Make sure they didn't hate you. But you can't. You can't go through it all even one more time. Your heart feels like it's splitting in two just thinking about it. You won't. Oh, is this room mirrored? Actually, no, this isn't. This room doesn't exist. You've had this cloak forever. Taking care not to touch you because you're too disgusting to touch. But you feel cold right now. Think and think and think and think for so long that when you open your mouth to answer, you realize you've been talking to thin air. Why does everything around you smell so sweet? Burnt sugar, just like when Friend loops back in time. Sugar, just like everything else around here. That one didn't even have an animation. It just opened. Oh. That's convenient. The corridor of hair. Isn't that enough monologuing? No. I need my key knife. This room is very bright. You wait. You got the key knife. Can't change anything. The longest hallway. Everyone is going on ahead. No, wait, you can't let them go. Thunk. Your stomach screams, your head is splitting in two, the smell of sugar surrounding you is making you want to throw up. But you just need to defeat the king on your own. Oop. I can't run anymore. Okay, I've been thinking it this whole time, but that's the Saints Row symbol, right? This room looks a little funky. Hey, King. It's just us. Why is it just you? Hello, Bright One. I'm surprised to see you alone facing me. I was expecting at least that house maiden would come. The savior of Hogard. And yet you, Bright One, are the only one before me. And your clothes, aren't they... Bright One, are you sure you want to do this? I can tell, young one, I can tell we hail from the same country. I don't want to fight you. I just want eternity. Don't you get it? Don't you understand what my wish is? Do you not agree? We could get it all back, Bright One. We could... but perhaps the time for talking is long past. So, Bright One, are you ready? No. Let us fight then. I do try to be merciful, but against someone like you, I'd better not hold back, shouldn't I? The king is ready for anything. Oh, he has our key knife buff. Ow. How much damage does this do? Not as much. Man, that comes back real quick when you can just... We don't have any sweet tonics. You wait for help that won't come. The deadliest tears. This is like the rando boss fight, except we don't have ridiculous Molotovs. All we can do is scissors. Oh, you're stronger than I thought, Bright One. But what about this? Huh. You withstood the attack. Bright One, this isn't the first time you've withstood this attack. What do you see when I attack you like this? What vision do you see that it hurts you this badly? It sounds like a really like lo-fi. Like this could be a rap beat version of the King's theme. I don't appreciate you slowing me down. Lo-fi beats to tear the king to. Rip and tear. So I can get 2 4,000s before the buff wears off. Bright one, I am curious about something. The country, the knowledge we both share. Why you're the only one facing me without even flinching. This cloying, overpowering scent of cane sugar. Yes, I can tell. You've trapped this country in time even more surely than I have. Even if I manage to beat you now, my victory will always be temporary, will it not? Perhaps my wish has come true already and I don't even know it. Oh, why didn't I think of it? With this power, there's no one to stop you, is there? But I do not mind, as long as this country exists forever. As long as we exist forever. There is proof. Proof that our country was real. Doesn't a part of you agree with me? Doesn't a part of you want to restart this battle again and again and again? Because if you defeat me, what else is there? Cutting it a little close. Wonder how the croissant guy is doing right now. The boulanger. Hey, I got 3 4,000s. My wish, you can guess what it was, can't you? Or maybe you have even heard it from my own mouth. What about you, bright one? Why are you here? What trapped you in this eternal place? What does the star beating in your chest hunger for? What was your wish? What did you wish for? I suppose it does not matter. I will win this battle soon, after all, for a time, and maybe, when everything is perfectly frozen, I will finally remember it all. One more turn. You have trouble moving. Your vision gets faint. It didn't do anything. You don't want to fight anymore. The king slowed you down. You don't want to fight anymore. Oh, I can move. Where are you? Where's the king? Wait, hold on. Oh, I don't have it, do I? Because I don't save songs like that. YouTube, I need you. Just what this is making me think of. But without the doors. Where is everyone? Welcome to Blackspace. Gasp. There's someone there. A figure stands before you. Is it... Maldupays? Something. It is Omori. Your attacks have no effect. All you can do is keep attacking. Nah, it's Final Fantasy IV. We just gotta defend. We just gotta weather the storm until we earn our paladin license. Why isn't it saying anything? Hey. Does not blink. Hey. Hey. Don't just stand here silently judging me. Talk to me. Don't ignore me. Say something. The figure opens its mouth. And spiders. And speaks. Friend. 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 Bonnie. Friend, why? Why did you protect me all those times? You should have let me die back then, friend. No, you couldn't have. It's not like you haven't let me die before, right? Why did you protect me? I never asked for your help, friend. I could have been okay on my own. I don't need you, friend. Ooh. We have a melody now. I think it's just the house theme. I don't need you, friend. No one does. But friend, if you had to be hurt to protect me, then it would have been better if you died. You should have died. You should have died to protect me. It hurt so much when the king killed me, friend. You said you would always protect me. You should have died for me. You should have died to protect me. You should have died to protect me instead of trying to make me stronger. But you couldn't keep your promise. I will never forgive you. I will never forgive you. No, 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 that's not... Bonnie would never say something like this. Bonnie would never say something like this. Uh-oh. This is just a Terraria song now. The figure opens its mouth. Sifrin. Odil's voice. Sifrin. I'm disappointed in you, Sifrin. I thought you were smarter than this. Why would you ever think we were friends? After all, why would I be friends with someone who doesn't even remember where they're from? Here's a philosophical conundrum for you, Sifrin. If you don't have a home to go back to, what kind of person does that make you? If you don't have memories of your own childhood, can you still consider yourself human? If you have forgotten something as important as your country, your childhood, your family, your own name, then are you even a person? If something is forgotten by everyone, then has that thing ever existed? Oh, Sifrin, something as forgetful as you could never have friends. You forget them all, and are forgotten by them in return. It's strange, Sifrin. Every time I'm forced to look at you, I forget everything about you. Your country, your stars in the universe, your beliefs, your face, your name. It is just so easy to forget you. To leave you behind. No! No, 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 you don't want that. You don't want to forget them. You don't want to be forgotten. No! Odile is smart. She never forgets anything. She never forget you. This is just... This isn't real. Cries silently. Figure opens its mouth. Sif. Sif! Issa! Oh, Sif, I'm so glad you're here. I can finally tell you what I've been meaning to say all this time. Okay. Here it comes. I don't understand you, Sifrin. I don't understand why you're so attached to me. I don't understand anything you say. I don't understand your jokes, your words, your very existence. I don't want to know someone who won't even try to change, who luxuriates in things staying the exact same like you do. Is that a word? When you're next to me, I wonder what I did to get someone so weak standing next to me. Someone who's so afraid of everyone. I don't know who that is. So afraid of change. So afraid to be seen. Someone who's even afraid to be touched. Do you know why I never touch you when we talk in front of the favorite tree, Sifrin? Because the idea of making skin contact with you makes me want to puke. And really, Sifrin, did you think we never noticed how you took advantage of us, using your loops to make your life easier? To make yourself look better? Because it's so much easier to be loved if you know all the right answers, isn't it? This is the only reason I want you, Sifrin. Because you made me. Because the real you is disgusting, disgusting, disgusting. Of course this is what he thinks. This is what you are. Callous, aimless, manipulative. It's a nursery rhyme? Oh, I probably know it then. I just didn't know the name. You can't breathe. I would have to hear it. Figure opens its mouth. No, please, please, no more. Sifrin. Mirabelle. Lowercase m. Sifrin. Oh, Sifrin. I can't wait to never see you again. Ah! The figure opens its mouth, but you strike. Stop it, stop it, stop it! It's not real, it's not real, it's not real. None of this is real. You just need to wake up. Wake up, wake up. That many times. Wake up, it's not real. Wake up, it's not real. Wake up, it's not real. Huh. Hi. But it is. Ah! They don't want to see you again. No! They want to forget you. No! They hate you. No! They'll go back to their homes without you. No! They'll leave you behind. No, 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 no. This journey was only meaningful to you. No. You can wish and wish and wish all you want, but it's inevitable. They will leave, and soon they'll forget you. No. They'll forget you. And oh! They'll forget you. Nothing. They'll forget you. More nothing. It's right. The sadness within you is right. Your family hates you. They will all go home, leave you behind, forget you. You should just give up. You should just die. Die for good. You can't feel your body anymore. Nothing hurts anymore. Nothing will ever hurt anymore. You'll forget it all, and you'll finally rest. You let go. You feel a tug on your stomach. And suddenly, Undertale. You're not slowed down anymore. You can move again. The king and everyone. Okay, I woke Sifrin up. Alright, nice job, Mira. Frin, are you okay? Eyes on the enemy, Bonyface. Sifrin will be alright. You don't need to fight anymore, Sifrin. We got you. What? How are you here? They came. For you. We walked, duh. We talked after yesterday, and we couldn't find you anywhere, and we decided to come after you. We had trouble figuring out where you went, so we asked the people in Dormont, and then a weird shiny person helped us. And, it doesn't crabbin' matter. I'm still mad at you, Sifrin. So mad. Still can't believe you said all those terrible things to us yesterday. And that you want to fight the king without us. We'll talk about it later. In the meantime, I'm going to channel my anger to kick the stupid king's butt who froze our country in time. What Belle said. Get ready, king. We'll explain the rest later, Sifrin. Right now, we have a king to defeat. Oh. So you had companions after all, Bright One. How lucky. Quite a shame they couldn't be here to help you earlier. They must not care about you very much, do they? They must not. Dude, just shut up. We may be upset, but we wouldn't leave Sif behind. Not in a million years. That's a lie. She said it. She said they should leave you behind, but if they're here, then... If Sifrin is stupid enough to come and fight you on their own, the only thing we can do is follow and fight right alongside them. I'll fight, I'll fight, I'll fight! This time, Frin, it's my turn to protect you. Shut the crab up, king. I'm gonna kick your crabbin' butt. Ha 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 ha! You really think you can defeat me after everything? I have the power of the universe at my disposal. Your bright companion may have been able to hurt me because his craft also draws from it. But pathetic, wishless humans like you cannot hope to defeat me. The king, whoa! Everyone get ready. Strikes. I won't let you. You really think I'll let you defeat us like that? After you froze my beloved house in time, my country, my home? We won't let you. We want to live. We want to be able to change, to grow. We don't want your eternity, king. But if you want eternity so bad, then Take this! Ah. A sound. Like a sword getting deflected. Like hitting a metal ball. With a bat. Like breaking a mirror. What? Your shield. My attack has been reflected back to me. I punched myself. I'm being frozen. No, 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 no. I don't want eternity. Not yet. Not now. Not when I still cannot remember its name. Please, please, not now, please. Please. I mean, he said please. Ah, why now of all times? I see it. I can see it. The mountains covered in trees and warm rocks. The sea, clear, dangerous, yet giving. The lightless sand, dark like the night sky. I see it now, I see it. I remember it now. I remember it all. Doot doot, doot doot, doot doot. Did we do it? We did it. We did it! Crab, yeah. Crab, yeah! But you... how could you say all those horrible things to us, Sifrin? That wasn't cool. Not cool at all. You were kind of a crab earlier, yeah. Why'd you go off on your own? Going through the entire house alone. That was foolish, Sifrin. But they didn't want you here, so you had to... Why were you acting so weird? It's not like you'd be mean like this. You didn't mean it, right? You were mad about something. Something happened before you talked to us. It had to, or you wouldn't have said all that, right? Right, Sifrin? Sif? Frin, are you listening? Sifrin? Anyone there? You can't stand up. Your legs. Sif? Sifrin? What's wrong? Do you feel sick? Sifrin, let me help you up. Huh? Cold. Sifrin, your skin feels so warm. What's wrong? He's burning up. What happened? Is Frin sick? Sif went up the entire house on their own, right? It'd make sense for them to be woozy. We had a lot of trouble, even with Loop's help. I can't imagine doing it alone. Loop had to step in. Loop. Loop. Oh, your friend Loop? I think you two know each other somehow. We met them earlier. We were looking for you so we could talk. To you, but we couldn't find you anywhere. And no one knew where you went. So we ended up at the favor tree, and Za asked it to help us find you, and then this weird star appeared. They told us they were a star, and that's why they were spiky and glowy. And they helped us find you. We couldn't have made it here without their help. They made us do a weird hand symbol so we could hear them as we went up. It was so cool! We could hear them less and less as we went up. I can't hear them at all now. Loop. Helped. But for you to go through the entire house alone, we barely saw any sadnesses, but it was still a struggle. Damn, you guys must be really low level. The house felt very weird when we were coming up. We saw weird stuff, like you were walking around, but not really. Oh god, they're seeing our ghosts. And rooms were repeating and leading us weird places. It did all feel very off. More so than I was expecting, even with the king taking over. It felt very end of the world-ish, huh? Please don't say things like that, please. It wasn't just you? What? The house felt almost unsettling, too. I suppose it's better now, but then why? It doesn't matter. The head housemaiden should be up ahead, yes? Yes! We should get Sephrin to her. She might be able to help. And she might be able to tell us what's happening, too. I'll go on ahead and let her know. Let's go, Sif. Yeah, there's still 45. Save. King. Smaller. Smaller. He got smaller. He sure did. Why is he smaller? Maybe since he was so powerful, he was filled with craft, which allowed him to change his size. And now that he's frozen, the craft escaped, and now he's smaller. Like a balloon? Like a balloon. Huh. Oh no, laughing hurts. Are you okay, friend? Can you walk, Sif? Everyone, the head housemaiden is just ahead. I'm sure she'll be able to heal you, Sifrin. So just come. The skybox looking a little ready. Take a step forward. Thump. Whoa, Sif. Isabel caught you. Hey, hey. I got you, Sif. Always at your side. The house feels off here too. I thought it would have gone back to normal after we beat the king. There's this feeling of pressure now too. And it smells weird now still. Like sugar. Cavity-giving sugar. It all feels a little worrying, doesn't it? I'm worried. I hope everyone is okay. Wait, look here. What? Well, that's not good. What's that shade? It's not dark or light or anything. It's just... We need to get to the head housemaiden as fast as possible. The little dancing guys aren't here. Oh, there he is. Gasp. Sif? Sifrin? What's wrong? You still look so pale. Are you running a fever? He still feels super warm, Odile. Her hand is on your brow. Feels cold. Feels nice. Madame? Let's just get going. No, he's behind us. Everyone? No, 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 no. Sifrin? Sifrin, is everything okay? Whoa, you're shaking. Do you get vertigo like Deal, friend? You look exhausted. I'm sorry, just a little bit to go. If friend's afraid of heights too, do you want to hold hands, friend? Yes. Bonnie takes your hand. Sticky. Okay, don't look down. Look at me. Don't look down, look at Bonnie. Oh no, stairs! Oh, we're fine. It's only a little bit longer, Sifrin. The head housemaiden is right ahead. Mira. Yes? I'm sorry for what I said. And for not talking to anyone. There'll be time for that later, Sifrin. Let's just go. Red. Head housemaiden! Mirabelle. Mirabelle, oh dear one, I'm so proud of you. Look at you. The savior of No time for that, Euphrasie. Our friend, Sifrin. We have someone we need you to take a look at. And also the world outside looks like it's ending, so if you could help with that too, that'd be great. Help us! Oh, alright. Well, he sure is running a fever. Those symptoms, I would say they've been using crafts too much, maybe. Using crafts too much? I think so. Maybe they've used too many... Excuse me. Maybe they've used too many crafts at a time without taking the time to rest. Or without cooling down for as long as they needed. No time to cool down. Had to go. Does that sort of thing usually give someone a fever, though? I've never heard of that before. I've heard about it before. It doesn't happen often, that's for sure. You would need to craft, like, an immense amount for long periods of time. Like crafting a painting for weeks at a time. Or going through an entire house, fighting against sadnesses and a king for hours. Or that, yes. Or making sure you live. But he'll be fine now that the battle is over. I promise. I like how they're using he, him now and not they. What brought that change about? Okay, but do you super promise? Yes, I super promise. Do you super duper promise? Oh my, yes, I super duper promise. They just need some rest. Head hurts. So hungry. Okay, well, that's something at least. What about the world outside? Oh, well, I don't know, but I can feel everything around us so strongly and it feels wrong. Every time I've tried to reach out and feel what's happening, I sense chaos. Chaos! It feels like something is rotting. Rotting? I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken, something's failing, rotting. But I'm so glad to see you all safe. Huh? What? Traveling one, traveling one, traveling one. Are you done talking with your companions? Yes, one. She's skipping like an 8-track. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. Euphrasie, are you okay? Mirabelle, step back. She's repeating, just like some of the rooms we went through. What's happening to the world? Is it happening to her too? The same. Why? You didn't beat the king on your own, you didn't fix anything, and they hate you, and you're still stuck here. You're still stuck here. But isn't it fine? Eternity is within your grasp. And you, Mirabelle's companions, thank you for helping her get this far. You have my gratitude in the entire country of Vogards. Hey, Madame Head Housemaiden, can you hear us? She's scary. Soon you'll be able to go back to your normal lives, away from battle and strife. Finally, you'll all be able to go home. Haha. Yeah, sure. Home. Home? They'll go home? They'll go home. 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 No! Fryn? Sifrin, what's... They cannot go home! Sif? Sifrin! What's happening? Everyone be careful. Ooh, animated. Are we the universe? Begone, shadows. I am the universe. I won't let you go home. Huh? What's happening? Siffrin? What? Ah! No! Oh no, 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 no. Something went wrong. Why? You! Siffrin! Please, Siffrin, listen to me. We can... So now you'll talk? Now you'll speak when you couldn't say a thing before? It's too late. This is not going in the direction I thought it was gonna go. It's too late. It's always too late. Please wait. You push the head housemaiden away. Ah, Euphrasia. She's okay, but we need to fight. Ah, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts. Odile, why are you attacking them? He's threatening us. I'm defending myself. No, 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 stop. No, no attacking Fryn. He's our friend. We don't attack friends. But hurts, hurts, hurts. We don't attack friends. So if Odile is attacking you, it means you were never friends. It means you're hated, hated, hated. It means you're hated. I can't guard. End it. Can't hurt them. Attack the only person left. Siffrin, stop! Fryn, why are you doing this? What's happening, Sif? Talk to us. Siffrin, just don't listen to her. I won't let you go home. I can't. I won't. Huh? Siffrin, what do you mean? Isn't that what we all wanted? It's what we should do next, right? We beat the king. We save Vogard. We all go home. Yeah. Now that the king is gone, everything will go back to how it was before, right? Belle stays here. Dio goes back to Kabue. Zatu Javante, and they don't understand. You cannot allow them to go home because if they do, then Bonnie yells at you to stop. I like their little sprites from there too. Siffrin! Oh, she's healing us. Siffrin, I don't understand. Don't you want to go back? Back to where you're from? Why else come with Mirabelle if you didn't want to beat the king just so you could go back home? I can't go back, and I don't want you to. Can't go back? I have nowhere to go back to, and you all do. I won't let you. I won't let you go. We can stay here, can't we? We can be happy. I'm losing my voice. The king is beaten. That's what everyone wished for. And it's the end. The king is gone, and you're with me. He was right all along. I should have listened. After all this time, I have it, a perfect ending, because we've won and you're here. I won't let you go home. Not now. I've gone through it all too many times. I won't go back, and I won't let you go now that you're here, now that we can be happy. Everyone going their separate ways, everyone going home. This is not what I wished for. What? A perfect ending? Not what I wished for. Gone. Through it all. Too many times. Loop was correct then. Siffrin! Siffrin, the way you acted yesterday, the things you said. Maybe you did mean them, maybe you didn't. Maybe it's a little bit of both. But beyond that, some of the things you knew, how you knew about Mira's papers were about. How you knew about Isabeau's dream to design clothes. How you fell in battle like you knew it would push Bonnie to defeat that sadness. How you knew I was looking for a family tale. Something I hadn't told anyone, and immediately know where to find it as well. How you managed to go through the entire house on your own, even the way you were acting when we fought the king. And, just now, how you said you've gone through it all too many times. Huh? You two... You don't mean... Looks like that star was right, hmm? I thought they were exaggerating, but... Siffrin, You've been looping in time, haven't you? Finally! No! If they find out, they'll hate you! If they find out you wished for this, they'll hate you! You have to loop back, you have to... You feel a tug on your stomach. Oh no, you don't. You won't be going any farther, young one. You are staying right here until we're done talking. No, she can't. You can't let her do this. Whoa, that felt weird. That feeling, that was timecraft, wasn't it? Siffrin tried to rewind time just now, didn't they? And now we're back to they, them. Felt bad. Made the whole air smell like caramel someone left to burn for hours. Yuck. Yuck indeed. Getting a headache just standing here. Siffrin, I don't know how or why those loops are happening to you, but I won't let you escape. You are staying with us until we're done talking. Yeah, the deal's gonna make you stay right here, stupid. Yeah, I know, but it's just weird that they swap between both in different scenes. I don't know. I feel like 90% of the game they've been referring to him as they, and then all of a sudden the he-hims start. It's just weird. No. Oh god, look at his face. This is like reverse Gygas. The looping in time using timecraft. Luke mentioned it before and how you need a lot of power for that, right? Oh, that was the wishcraft thing, yeah? Wishcraft is stuff like going to the favor tree and asking for stuff to come true. Luke said you were both looking into what everyone wished, and that you thought it was because of everyone's wish to save Vogard. But if you thought everyone's wish was to blame, why would the wish's powers be centered on you? And just now, Siffrin mentioned something about a wish they made, so... Siffrin, you must know this already. The reason you're the only one who got those powers when we were also on a journey to fight the king. Isn't it because you somehow got involved? Isn't it because of something you wished for? No. Siffrin, I think you need to tell us your wish. Tell us your wish! It might be the key to freeing you. The key to making sure you won't loop anymore. No. Tell us so we can help you. No! Tell us so you can be saved. No! Tell us already, you stupid crab! No, you don't want to. You don't want to think about it. You don't want to say it. You don't want to. Siffrin! This is what I wished for. I wished for Vogard to be saved. I wished for my sister to be okay. I wished to win a stupid coin flip. I wish that we'd be able to find you, to help you, to save you, Sif. And what about you, Sif? What did you wish for? What did you wish for? What did you wish for, Siffrin? Stop. It doesn't matter. It won't come true. You know this now. You've accepted it. You did. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I can't make you tell them. Please. It will never come true anyway. Tell us. Just tell us, Siffrin. Just tell us what you wished for. I heard one note of the song trying to loop. Tell us what you wished for. Come on. Tell us. Tell us. Tell us. Tell us. Tell us, tell us, tell us, tell it. Just say it already. But I don't want to say it. I'm scared to say it. Scared? What are you scared of? I'm scared that if I tell you, something terrible will happen. Okay, but we really want to know, friend. Maybe we can kick your butt again to make you say it. Yeah, if we do, you'll say it eventually, right? We should try it out. Everyone, violence is not the answer. But I am in the mood for more butt kicking if you don't spit it out right now, yes. Against your will, a nervous laugh escapes you. Everyone grins your way. If you say it, something terrible will happen, you think, but... You breathe in and out. And in and out. And... I wished to wear clothes Isabeau made. Really? You'd like that? I would love that, Sif. I would love to make clothes for you. Oh my. Oh. Oh. Your heart feels tight. You want to cry. But that wasn't it, was it? If that was all your wish was, then you wouldn't be here. You wished for that, yes, from the bottom of your heart, but you didn't expect to have so much fun traveling with Isabeau. Deep down, I wished. You often joke together, but you never really talk about real important things. You're glad he told you about his dream to become a clothes designer. It suits him. To talk to him and watch him as he crafts clothes for you to wear. Does this change if you pick the other wishes at the start of the game? Seeing his smile as you wear something he created himself. It would make you happy. I wished... You want to stay with them. It does? Oh, that's cool. I wished I could just stay with everyone. What? Sif. When we win against the king, then our journey ends, doesn't it? Mirabelle will go back to the house, Isabeau to Javante, Odile to Kabue, Bonnie to their sister. You'll all go back home. Friend, if we win, then you'll all leave. And I don't want that at all. It's his own fault he's stuck in the loop. I just want to stay with all of you. Sifrin. I'm sorry, I know it's not fair. I know you have homes to go back to. I know I should be fine with leaving because you're fine with it too. Happy to see Mira grow more confident, looking people in the eyes and even giving some snark back. That's cute. It's fine that this journey meant more to me than to all of you. And that as soon as this journey is over, you'll forget me. But I don't want to be alone. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to trap everyone here, but I... Sifrin! Sifrin, is that really what you thought? That we didn't care for you? That we'd forget all about you as soon as this journey was over? I don't want to forget the times we all had together. And I wouldn't want to never talk to any of you again either. Nothing is keeping me in Dormont. I would love to leave to keep traveling. I've been thinking that for a while. But it's just wishful thinking, isn't it? I don't know if everyone... I want to see Nil again soon, but I want to keep traveling too. I don't want to leave everyone behind. I want to make malanga fritters for you, friend. And Deal still needs to teach me more Kabuin recipes. Belle needs to finish reading me that story I like. I still have pranks I want to pull on Zaha. Ha, no, not the pranks. But, yeah, it's the same for me. I have connections with all of you I've never had with anyone else. Even if it's just for a bit, I want to keep traveling with everyone. And after that, I want to keep in contact with everyone. I want to know who Bonnie grows up to be. I want to hear more about what Adil thinks of Ogardian culture. I want to see Mira open up and change even more. I want to get to know you more, Sif. Talk to you more, be with you more. I want to be with everyone for a long, long time. I never knew we all agreed on this. I thought I'd eventually manage to ask if some of you wanted to keep traveling for a bit. It would be nice to finally travel together without worrying about the king after all, wouldn't it? But I never found the courage to ask. And I'm having fun traveling with you all, talking with you all. I don't want to stop traveling with everyone just yet. Sifrin, we want to stay with you too. It's not just you. This journey won't be over yet, not if we have anything to say about it. Even when it ends, it won't be the end. We'll all stay. Oh, this is Odile. Whatever, I've lost the voices. We'll all stay in each other's lives for a long, long time. Yeah. Stop being stupid and thinking we'll forget you or whatever, because we won't, stupid friend. Sifrin. Epilogue, save Vogard. The world around you went back to normal. I need a drink. You're exhausted. Your entire body hurts. After all those battles, after everything, walking around is all you're managing to do right now. But you feel refreshed, too. Is the head housemaid okay? So in the end, you love us so much, you wish to stay with us so hard you almost broke the world? That's not great, friend. Harm. Yes, Sifrin, I had stalkers with less issues than you. I think it's nice. I agree, ending the world for love is what good stories are made of. I'm sorry for everything, which is for saying all those things yesterday. Okay, good start. I think I'm speaking for everyone when I say that we forgive you, but we reserve the right to be mad about it still later. Oh yeah. I won't be mad, but sure. I might be mad later once someone explains to me everything that happened with easy words. You nod. It'll be fine even if they don't forgive you for a bit. And? Man, Sif looks weird without his hat. And for unknowingly trapping everyone in time. Oh, that one's fine, isn't it? Yeah, we don't remember that part, so no worries here. I also don't understand that part. We'll explain everything later, Bonnieface. Thank you very much. And... what else? I'm sorry. Apologize for not talking to us about everything, dummy. Yeah, dummy, we could have helped, dummy. Even if I still really don't get it. The adults could have helped, at least. He looks cute without the shadowy angst mark. We could have if you talked to us about it. About the loops. About how you felt. About how you wanted to keep traveling together. Well... None of you said you wanted to keep traveling together either. Oh. Well, that's true. But this is your apology to her. We can have one later. Ha. You surprise everyone by laughing. Oh! Everyone laughs with you. Well, that was cute. But we need to decide what we'll do next, so... we'll go escort our dear little preteen back to their sister, duh. Yeah! We should go and see Nell. And send her a message so she knows I'm okay. And then I can hug her. And then we'll see, I guess. We can go and travel more after she knows I'm okay. Yeah? Sounds good to me. Before that, though, I would like to talk to her beforehand and make sure she's fine with you traveling with us, Bonnieface. Otherwise, going on a journey together with you becomes a little something called a kidnapping. Very true. We need to make sure it's fine with her first, Bonbon. I think it'll be fine. She can come with us, right? She always wanted to travel, but she didn't want to do it alone, and also she had to take care of me, and so she'll say yes and come with us for sure. This sounds fun. You nod furiously. Oh, that would be lovely. That does sound fun. Bonbon's sister, I'm so curious. I want to meet her. Are we still level 99? After that, we could... Ah! What? The head housemaiden! Ah! Oh! Ah! Oh! Don't worry about me, everyone. Head housemaiden, you're okay. I am. I was staying away for a little bit. You all seemed like you needed to talk, so I was patiently waiting for you all to finish your conversation. That's very considerate of you. It is very considerate of you. Sorry for forgetting about you for a sec, Madame Head Housemaiden. Also, I'm sorry for throwing you earlier. Do not worry, I haven't had this much fun since reading the last issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. I do feel awfully dizzy, though. I have a wicked headache, like I've been using crafts too much. Have I said anything strange? You did say some weird things, yes. It felt like you were taken over by whatever was happening to the world. You said the things you always say when I come and talk to you, about how the world is rotting, and you can't do anything to help. Interesting. I don't feel like saying it now, though. Or at all. The wind feels nice and fresh. It just feels like a beautiful day, doesn't it? It does. Man, I still want to know about what happened to Color and that island. Well, that's that, I guess. Traveling one, Sifrin. I'm sure you must have a lot to talk about with everyone. But be sure to talk to me when you're all done, so I can happily bless you in your companion's new journey. He's smiling again. His tongue is back out. His eyes are really uwu now. It's you! We will stay together for a little longer. No hat! You can see better now. Boost attack speed and crit chance. Curtains will close, but the story will go on for a bit longer. Heal 6% HP every turn. Grip the picture and throw it as far away as you can. It's over, it's over, it's over. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. And if you're not now, you will be soon. That's your coin. Really has followed you through this whole adventure, hasn't it? Somehow you feel like there was something you could have done with this. I suppose it's too late now. You still have the flower. I guess it's yours now. Oh. Uh-oh. You should be careful with this. You throw it away before you hurt yourself. Clay. You make a tiny star. This chain really is massive, isn't it? You're sure you'll find a way to use it one day. There's no hurry. Odile. Oh, Sifrin. Is your fever better? You nod. You feel a little lightheaded and weak still, but you don't feel as off as you felt earlier. Zone purified? Good. I'm glad you're feeling better. You really worried us earlier. We were really, really worried for you, Sifrin. Oh, also, I'm going to repeat myself. 1, I forgive you out of the goodness of my heart. Which means that 2, you don't need to apologize. But what's wrong? I think everyone is taking what I did a little too well. What? Your time loops or how much of a stupid, annoying crab you've been? Don't worry. We'd tell you if we were mad. Maybe for some of us, the questions and anger will come later. But isn't it good that for now we're okay with it all? But you shouldn't be okay with it. Sifrin. Yes, you said horrible things yesterday which made us all upset and angry. But then we learned you went to the house alone and went through it all on your own. And we learned that these horrible things you did them because you'd been going depressed and insane. Because you were repeating the same 2 days for a very long time. A time loop that started because you wanted to stay with us so much you were subconsciously or not willing to trap yourself over it. Do you know how it makes us feel? Upset? Yeesh. I can't speak for everyone, but I think it's the cutest thing I've ever heard. Cute? Sifrin, Sifrin, Sifrin. You love us so much you used some forgotten craft power to stay with us forever. That's cute. That's not cute, that's cute. No! Can't change my mind. You can't help but laugh. That's not cute, it's very cute. Sifrin. Sure, you might think you messed up yesterday, and maybe you did. And I'm sure I'm not the only one feeling like this, but I feel like I messed up yesterday too. Huh? I didn't talk to you. I didn't try to figure out what was wrong, even though something clearly was wrong. And I just feel like I could have done more to help you was all. Ha! I can tell you disagree. That's alright. We can both feel guilty, and hopefully our guilt will cancel each other out eventually. But please remember this. We want to stay with you for a bit longer too, because we feel the same way you do. We care for you. We want you to be happy. We want to spend more time with you. And one day, this new journey that we are starting together, it'll end. Inevitably... Oh. It's inevitable that we'll all go our separate ways eventually. But even if we're not together, even if we're in completely different places from each other, I know that I won't forget the times we spent together. I won't ever forget you, Sifrin. None of us will. I'll even say the dreaded L word if you're not convinced. We care for you, but don't push your luck. Okay? You nod. Good. And really, Sifrin, if I got upset every time some child decided to be mean to me, I'd always be upset. Don't worry about it. Like I said, I've already forgiven you. I hope you'll forgive me for not trying harder to find out what was wrong too. Okay. Okay. Now get out of here and go talk to everyone else. This emotional talk tired me out. Not the battles or anything? Of course not, silly. I have a body in peak physical condition. Go away now, Sifrin. She ruffles your hair and pushes you away with a smile. Hey, friend. Bonnie. Huh? Huh? What's wrong? I'm sorry for yesterday. Oh, okay. For what, though? For, being mean? And trying to make you stronger and stuff? And making you cry? Oh! Oh, nah, it's okay, I get it. You were weird and mean yesterday because you were hungry and sick. What? I get it, I do. Me and my sister also get really cranky when we're hungry or sick. One time I broke her favorite bowl because I was hungry, and another time she yelled at me very loud because I didn't clean my room and she was sick. And you were hungry and sick at the same time! And also, you were sad, right? Because you thought we were all leaving? And because we, didn't notice you were sad before? Because we don't remember it? Because you went through the same day a bunch of times that we didn't know? Odile said you were sticked in a time loops or something. I don't really get it, but isn't it like... It's like you had to go to school every day without a day off or even a lunch break, right? Like you had to sit at school and the teacher taught you the exact same thing every time and you had to act like you didn't know the thing? And you had to do that for a very long time? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Whoa. But see, I've never been hungry and sick and sad and still had to go to school at the same time before. But I think that if I was, I would blow up the world. That's how mean I would be. You would blow up the world, huh? Blow up this whole crabbing world. And you were only mean to us, which is 4 people. But then you went through the whole house on your own. And you almost beat the king, too. And you almost blew up the world, I think, but not really. It almost made the sky... It only made the sky go weird for a bit instead, so it's fine. I think that, balances it out. Balances it out. Yeah, that! Okay. I still am sorry, you know. I tried to protect you and I did the exact opposite. I shouldn't have done what I did. Huh. It's okay, you were just being stupid. Zod told me adults can be stupid too. It happens. So try not to be stupid anymore. I'll try, Bonbon. Yay! Bonnie hugs you tightly. You hug them back. You have practice now, after all. Sifrin, are you feeling better? You looked so sick earlier. I got really worried. I'm better now, Mira. I'm very glad. Are you... You have to say it. I'm sorry for what I said earlier, yesterday. Oh. It was, I was out of line, I'm sorry. Sifrin. And it came out wrong. It's just that before, in another loop, you said... Ah, no, stop. You flinched and stopped talking. Ah, sorry for yelling. Sorry, I mean, it's just... I don't want to hear about that. About anything that happened with any other past Mirabelles, I mean. And what happened with them for you to know, stuff yesterday. Oh. I can guess what you must have talked about with them, and I don't want to know. Even if it helped them then, I don't want to know. I want to figure it out all on my own. And not because, you know, Spoilers? Spoilers! Exactly. You know spoilers about me. I don't like the idea of you or anyone knowing things about me that I don't know about. So, I hope you can understand that I don't want to hear about it. You hated it when everyone acted like you knew more about your feelings than you. Of course you understand. You nod. Good. But all that aside, quite honestly, Sifrin, a lot has happened in the last day or so. We looked for you, we met a star, we went up the house, we beat the king, you were sick and barely responding. The head housemaid acted weird. We had to fight you, we saved the country, we decided to keep traveling again. I'm digesting Bonnie's snacks we just got. I'm sleepy. So many things happened, all with their specific emotions tied to them, from happiness to fear to relief. So... What you said to me yesterday is ranking pretty low overall on the list of things I'm thinking about. Oh. But maybe when I'll have had time to process everything that happened, maybe I'll be angry then at what you said. But that's... If you do, tell me. Huh? Alright, if you want, but why? So you can, scream at me, I guess? Oh, no. Sifrin, I don't want to scream at you even if I'm angry. But if I do feel angry, we can deal with it then, but please don't say things like that. Knowing you're expecting me to scream at you, it makes me sad. Is that how you see me? I'm sorry. No, I just... Well, I don't want to scream at you even if I get angry, so I won't. And I can tell you regret what happened too. And it counts for more than you think. And I also feel bad about what happened. Huh? Why? I feel like, since you were always so mysterious and cool, I didn't really try to know more about you. Because of the aura, the mystique. You look like you have secrets. Delicious secrets! And people probably ask you about them all the time, and I didn't want to bother you when it's not any of my business. So I never asked you anything. About yourself, or how you were feeling. But everything that happened to you made me realize you're someone who's actually very shy and introverted. Like me. And you wouldn't tell anyone anything they didn't ask for. Because why would you tell them something out of the blue, right? It's better to stay silent and not tell anyone anything about you or how you're feeling, right? Right! I don't want to bother anyone with my problems, so I'll keep my feelings here until I die. You nod. I felt the same thing about the king. About being the chosen, about having to save everyone. Everyone was counting on me, so I didn't want to bother them with my problems. But the problems still exist, even if you ignore them. Exactly. We're very similar in that way, aren't we? But what I'm getting at is, you were dealing with so much in the last 2 days. I didn't insist enough, and... So, Sifrin, during this journey we're about to start together, we should talk more, the two of us, about things, about how we feel. Both of their hair are very frazzled, so we can help each other out. Also, Sifrin has like weird Jotaro hair. I think it's just supposed to be like a highlight at the back, but no matter what angle you look at it, it doesn't... Like, where does it start? Where does it end? So we can help each other out, so we have someone to hold us accountable on feelings, if that's okay. Maybe you'd like to talk to Iz about her ordeal instead. I'd love that, Mira. Oh! Yay! Feelings buddies! Feelings buddies. You nod firmly at each other, then grin. Okay, I need to think about what we'll need to bring for this new journey. So go and talk to everyone. You can talk to me later too if you want. You smile. Oop. Oop, there we go. The blackest hair dye that he's growing since... Oh yeah, they did mention that, didn't they? They dyed their hair at one point. Hey Sif, I'm sorry about everything I said. It wasn't cool and you didn't deserve that. You're just trying to help. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, take a breath, buddy. You take a big breath. Yeah, Sif, and the stuff you said yesterday was so accurate and cutting, too. My poor little heart was so hurt. Your face falls. I was so hurt yesterday, I couldn't do anything except lie in bed crying and think about what horrible spirit possessed you. And hey, stop making that face, I'm kidding, sorry. But... Sif... I mean, yeah, you hurt my fifis. My linglings. But it was also kinda cool. What? What? I don't know, sometimes someone reads you a little too well and it's like, oh crap, that's so true. Why would you say this? Ow. But also, like, oh, you pay that much attention to me? Oh. Your cheeks feel impossibly warm all of a sudden. And I'm guessing a lot of what you said was stuff we talked about before in your loops, right? And I must have repeated the same things a lot, but weirdly enough, I feel a little flattered. Thank you for seeing me this clearly. What the? You can't help but laugh. If you still feel bad, you can say something nice to me later. Balance things out. But I'm not mad about it. It was interesting. But also, don't do that stuff again. You get a pass because you were sad and also going crazy. You nod. I'll be sure to only say nice things in the future. Yay! Feel free to tell me all the stuff you want. And I'll do the same. Actually, speaking of stuff to tell, can I tell you something maybe? Okay, I need to deal with this, hold on. Alright, there. You try not to inhale sharply. If that's okay. I just have something to tell you, and I feel like this is the moment. You nod. Oh crap, okay, well, I don't know, Sif, are you sure? Is it okay if I tell you something now? Because it might be a lot, and you've just been through a lot today already. I just want to make sure you'd be fine if I told you, and... How interesting. Even now, his hand is reaching out to you, hovering, unable to take the first step. Gently, you take his hand and hold it tightly. He inhales sharply. The universe seems to hold its breath. I shouldn't wait, right? I should just go for it, right? And tell you? You just look into his eyes and wait. Okay, okay then. Sif? Sif? I really like traveling with you during this journey. I really care about you. You're one of my best friends, my comedy partner, an incredibly important person to me, and I... And I love you, Sif. I love you so much. I love talking to you and hearing your jokes and seeing a little smirk you make right before telling one. And how you're so nice. I always listen to what everyone has to say. I always try to give advice even though you're not always very good at it. Oh, and I love your eye. Your hair looks so soft, and I love that you're small and cute. But like, in a way... Wait, but like in a way, a very sharp cooking knife with flowers and little hearts is small and cute. I like how your face looks when you eat something you like, and how you hide your face under your hat when you feel embarrassed, and how you look all focused when you watch a play or read a book, and... Oh, stars! You feel lightheaded. You sway a little. Oh, sorry. I got a little excited. Oh man, I felt like I couldn't stop talking. Like I was sitting on this forever. Did you hear all this already? Did I just repeat myself like an idiot when I already confessed a bunch of times? No, that was the first time for me, too. What? Weird. And cool. Oh well, now you know, huh? I love you, Sif. I love you. You better not forget it. I won't, Issa. Thank you for telling me. I love you too, Issa. Oh. Oh. Crap, yeah. Well, to be honest, I knew you did because I have eyes. But do you love me the same way I love you, though? Give me some time to figure it out. Of course. Take all the time you need, Sif. Whew. Your face feels warm. Can't stop smiling. Hey, Sif, what's up? Congrats on finally saying it. What does that mean? Oh no, did I try to confess every single loop and chickened out or something? You laugh a little too loudly. Why are you laughing? Maybe you didn't get to say it before, but you did it this time, Isabeau. You did it, Zah. You said the thing. About time, if you ask me. Odile and Bonnie start clapping. Mirabelle joins in, confused. I'm sorry, have you been in love with Sifrid for a long time and I never noticed? Oh, change! Congratulations for saying it, Isabeau. Thank you. I could try and catch you up later if you want. Please, I want to know. Oh, then I will. Also, wait, were you all listening earlier? Yeah, it sounded interesting. Of course we were listening. We need to make sure we wouldn't interrupt. That's silly, Deal. We would never interrupt. We have been raised well. Oh. Uh-oh, Sifrid's face. Did we interrupt in your previous loops? Literally every time. Oh. 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 Oh, that's really funny, actually. So sorry, Isabeau. Past yous are all terrible wingmen. What the crab? But they were good this time. That's all that matters, doesn't it? It should be, isn't it? Yeah. You both blush, smiling. Aw, gross! Absolutely disgusting. You're so smart. Huh? There's loads of times I wouldn't have been able to progress without you knowing about stuff. The mirror being one of them. Oh, the mirror. It's true no one knew about it earlier. Ah, whatever. I don't like to show off. Being too smart puts people off, I think. I mean, look at Madame Odile. What? What? Are you trying to tell me something, Isabeau? We like you for your stunning personality and not because you're smart, Madame. I need you to know that. Ha! Well, same to you, Isabeau. Aw, that's... And we wouldn't like you any less if you were smart, you know. Oh. Sounds fake, but okay. Issa? Yeah, I'll try. Changing takes time, you know. Let me become a clothing designer first, and then I'll go up to being a smart clothing designer. Sure thing, Issa. Oh, and you knew about the clothing designer thing, too. Did I tell you about it before? At the very beginning. You didn't want to hear anything about the future after that. You do want to hear about it now. You nod. Well, when I become a clothing designer, you know you'll have to be my first model, Sif. I want to design some cool, comfy clothes for you. It's what you wished for, after all, huh? You look away, smiling. Is that so? It is so. Alright then, I'll let you design clothes for me. Yahoo! So generous! Blah. I was hoping to get to a credit sequence or something before I'd have to pause and blow my nose, but there's so much text. Good job on defeating the king. Oh! No, I couldn't have done it without everyone else. You did it! No, you did! No, you! You did it! I did, didn't I? I defeated the king. I saved Vogard. You saved Vogard. Oh! Oh, change. I'm glad he's gone, and his curse has been reversed now, too. I mean, he's technically just like a statue now. But forgive me if I'm wrong, but it seemed like you and the king knew each other. The way he talked to you, you take a breath and say it. We came from the same country, that's all. Oh, well, I think that counts for a lot. Coming from the same place, sharing the same traditions, that counts for a lot. He's frozen in time now, isn't he? Should I not have... No, it's fine. It's probably better that way. Oh. He seemed happy before he got completely frozen. Frozen the very moment he remembered it all. I remember your country forever. Lucky. Your country, huh? Will you tell me about it someday? Unless you already talked about it to any past Mirabelles. I wouldn't want you to repeat yourself. I haven't. And even if I did, I'd like that, to talk to you about it for a bit. Oh, wonderful. I'll be waiting then. She jumps in place a little, happy about the idea. You copy her and you both jump in place for a bit, grinning. Hi again, Siffrin. Heard you taught a class once. Oh no. Ah, but you need to make sure. It's not spoilers since it's something that happened way before, isn't it? No, it's not spoilers, but... What, will you tease me about it? No, of course not. Even if it didn't end well, it's really nice you did it anyway. Huh, not really. It was a stupid idea anyway. I don't know anything that's worth teaching to people, so... If you remember correctly, she couldn't say anything because she also felt like learning wasn't worthwhile on its own. But... Don't you think you learned a lot during our journey? Don't you think people would line up to go to a class taught by Vogard's chosen one? Suddenly I'm filled with stress and fear. Ha! You laugh together. But yes, there was a lot more I could teach people now, couldn't I? But I feel like there's so many things I could do other than teaching. You know, don't tell anyone, but I've been thinking some parts of the change belief are a little silly. I've been meaning to talk to the head housemaid about it at some point. Oh! She did mention it before. That she felt like the change belief meant that people might not feel comfortable staying the same, might not feel comfortable being okay with who they are. I have this annoying feeling where every time I speak, I can feel something in the back of my nasal cavity wiggling, and it won't go away. And it's really irritating. You have so much you want to tell her about, but you try very hard not to show it. Interesting idea. Did a past me get the same idea? Oops. Yes, a little. But she never got the chance to go farther with it. Oh, so this would be new to you. To me. You nod. Oh, then I'll try it out. I'll have to talk with Madame Adil. She'll probably know how to help. Her smile is infectious. You grin back. Hey, friend. So, snack leader. What? Snack leader? Do you still carry snacks on you? Yeah, I do. And you do too. Huh? Bonnie smiles mischiefy and looks towards your pockets. You look inside. There's snacks in your pocket? How? You got the eternal snacks? But when? Put the snacks back in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Are you still hungry? Wait, of course you're hungry. You barely ate anything and you had a fever and you fought a bunch of savages on your own. Here, have more snacks. Truly immense amount of snacks. They smell so good. You're so hungry. You start eating, expecting to eat them all. Huh? You're not even halfway done with the pile, but you're already comfortably full. You smile. Are you okay, friend? Did you eat your fill? I did. Good. How did these snacks get here? You observe your pockets full of snacks in disbelief. There's some cookies, some onigiris, a lot of malanga fritters. Did Bonnie slip them in your pockets when they hugged you? You smile. Closing your eyes, you pick a snack at random. It's an onigiri. This one has an apricot in the middle. Chomp. Your eye? Oh. That's not... Why are you talking about this? I talked to you about it before. Me? Oh, another Bonnie. I got in front of that sadness back then because I wanted to protect you. I didn't mean to get hurt, but if it's anyone's fault, it was mine. It wasn't your fault, Bonnie. But if only I was stronger then, I'd still protect you. But differently. Differently? I wouldn't get hurt either. Oh. I guess you could protect me sometimes if you promise not to get hurt. I don't want you to get hurt because of me again. It just feels bad. So do you promise? I can't promise, no. Huh? Why not? You remember a hand squeezing. I haven't been very good at keeping promises to you, so I can't. I mean, if you aren't good at keeping promises, it doesn't mean you have to stop trying to keep them. I'm not good at keeping promises either. I kept promising my sister I would do my chores or clean my room or not blow up the kitchen, but sometimes I did it anyway. But before she got frozen, she yelled at me and made me promise that I would run as far as I could so I would live. I didn't think I could do it, but I tried very, very hard. And I'm okay now. And I'll get to show her I'm okay when we go see her. So I don't think promises are that important to keep, but they're important to try to keep, you know? So will you try? I'll try. Will you super try? I'll super try. Will you super duper try? I'll super duper try. Crap, yeah. So it's fine. Just try. I'll super duper try to protect you without getting hurt too. Bonnie runs into you and bonks your stomach. Ow. You lean into Bonnie too. Oh, you know how to give hugs now. I had a good teacher. You had a teacher for hugs? That's weird. Hello again, Sifrin. How are you doing? So what's your theory? Huh? For what? For what happened to me? Ah, with your loops you mean. Well, do you want the short explanation or the long one? The long one. You have to know. Alright, well... First, witchcraft is a thing. I'm guessing you know more about witchcraft than we do at this point. Not only because of what you found out through your loops, but also because I believe you knew some of the rituals beforehand. You nod. Consciously or not, you've always known them. Grew up with them, if you had to guess. Well, Before your loop started, you made a wish to stay with all of us. A simple wish, but backed with rituals. Whoop. Drop my controller. It makes sense for wishcraft to hear your wish and try to make it come true. Unrelated to this, people in Vogard wish for the king to be defeated, for people to not be frozen in time anymore. Wishes that boil down to, we wish for Vogard to be saved from the king. Everyone in Vogard knows about the favor trees, but no one really knew how to craft wishes from them. And rituals are more important than intent when it comes to wishes. That's when it's a single person doing wishcraft, but an entire country channeling their belief towards a single goal. No rituals are needed, just intent. And in the end, Mirabelle and every one of us, we had little to no chance of winning against the king on our own. Which would make Vogard's wish filled with belief, and yours, supported by rituals, impossible to grant. And so, my theory is that wishcraft merged those two wishes together, mixed them up and made you able to spend more time with us, and also allowing you endless tries against the king. The intent to defeat the king with the means to do it, so every time you died, you'd come back to make sure you could save Vogard. But I'm guessing that this isn't the first time you're here, right? In this room, having beaten the king? Knowing this is the end of your journey? That we can't be together anymore. And if you're convinced you can't be with us anymore, that this is the end, wishcraft reacts and brings you back to a time where you're with us once more. A phrase like that, it kind of feels like you're to blame for your own suffering. But listen, I don't know everything that happened while you looped again and again, but the truth is, the first time we fought the king, we died, didn't we? Or maybe we even died before we even got to him. Sifrin, it's just conjecture, but I think that without you, everyone's wish to save Vogard would have been aimless, directionless. Your wish gave everyone's wish direction, and without your wish, the king would have won. And that kind of ending, what kind of ending would that have been? The real one. A bad one. Indeed. This experience, it may stay with you for a while. It may stay with you forever. But I want you to know this. Mirabelle, Isabeau, Boniface, and I too. We won't leave you alone so easily. Even after our new journey ends. And so, you have to promise to tell us if something's wrong now. None of that I'll keep all my feelings here, and one day I'll die stuff, got it? Got it? I'll try. It's all I can ask for. Odio looks at you warmly. You hesitantly smile back. So what's the dreaded L word? Linguini. I linguini you, Sifrin. Odio. I feel very notchy to you, too. Yay, success, she left! You beam! I know it's only been 2 days, or even less than that. But I missed your stupid puns, Sifrin. I was very worried about you today. We all were. You make a face. You don't like it, huh? Being worried about? Feels gross, doesn't it? It does! I'm not used to people being worried about me. Is it because you don't remember it happening? You flinch a little. Sifrin, I won't pretend to know I understand how it feels, to not remember your childhood, your country, anything. But I have 2 facts for you. 1, we should talk about it, you and I. I might understand what you're going through better than most. Maybe. It did help a bit to talk to her about it. And 2, just because you don't remember it happening doesn't mean it didn't happen. You know, to be worried about someone, you have to love them. And you were very lovable, Sifrin. Whatever happened before, I have no doubt you were loved. Oh. You feel very warm. Try to hide your face by lowering your hat, but... Ha! Can't hide your face without your hat, huh? Humph. You both laugh. I can feel it. We both know this. It's all over when you talk to me. So, have you done everything you needed to do? Ready? Ready. Wonderful. All of you, come closer, come closer. You finished talking to everyone, so this is it, isn't it? The end of your journey once more. It's all over. When you talk to her. For the final time. traveling one. Are you worried? Worried? About what? About looping back? I'd always loop back when I died, and whenever I talked to you. You would talk and then the loop would... Whenever we'd talk, but why? Maybe because talking to you means our journey to save Vogard is really over, isn't it? And for you, Sifrin, it also meant all of us going our separate ways, doesn't it? And the very thing the loops were trying to stop. So, you think you might still go back? No, you won't. You're too exhausted, too weak, but what if... Nah, it won't happen. So quick! But how do you know? What, don't you trust me? You'll be fine. Stay right here with us. Because we'll stay together for a while longer now, friend. We'll still be together for a while. And after that, we'll still be together, even if we're not. Plus, I doubt there's any craft left for you to use. You really burned yourself out earlier. My bet is that your little temper tantrum earlier used up all that energy from your wish. You might still be able to use some crafts now, although I wouldn't recommend it for a bit. I doubt you have any energy left over for timecraft. You won't loop back. I'll super duper promise if you want. Yes, you know it's over. There's nothing to tell you otherwise, but... We could hold hands. Hold hands. Hold hands! Hold hands. If Fryn is worried, I don't know. It was just an idea. That way, even if you do go back, we can go back with you, right? That sounds right to me, yes. Fine. Let's hold hands, then. Odile takes Bonnie's hands. Head housemaiden? Oh, yes, of course. Head housemaiden puts her hand in Odile's and takes Mirabelle's also. Isabeau? Yes. Mirabelle and Isabeau happily link hands. Friend, friend. Come on, friend. Bonnie's sticky hand grabs yours. Sif. Shyly, you put your hand in Isabeau's. You feel warm. What now? Well, if it ended every time you talked to the head housemaiden, Sif, then maybe tell us a story, madame. How? Yeah, what he said. What kind of story should I tell? A funny one? A cute one? A nice one? What about Belle? Huh? Let me tell you about the very first time Mirabelle made a classroom explode. No! Yes! Heh. Oh, God. I'm falling asleep at the wheel. Help! You close your eye. The head housemaiden's words wash over you. Your head doesn't hurt. Your stomach is full. You feel Bonnie and Isabeau gripping your hands tightly. You feel the wind caress your hair. You feel nothing but the world around you. You inhale. It smells like fresh air and leaves on a sunny day. You smile. And scene, get to the end. Oh my god, can I rest my voice? Insert disc 5, there they are. Studio Thumpy Puppy? That's a name. See, yeah, that game was cute. In terms of gameplay, the looping mechanic kind of got on my nerves. Especially when you have to go back for one specific thing just to take it back to either Loop or the King. That got annoying. I don't think I quite agree with Jello, though, that this is like the greatest indie game ever. I don't quite resonate with Sifrin like I resonated with Sunny and Omori. Interesting idea, though. Stuck in a time loop. Neon Naroshi, that's a hell of a cool name. Mimichu. Ghost Coast Games. Thank you for playing, Hat. Is Sifrin a hat in time? Well, real quick. What's inside your hat, Bonnie? Something about snacks. Stupid rotten adults, have a talk. Bad touch. Something about a shoulder. But then who was phone? Talk to a statue. Time. Loop 100 times. Fashionable. Get every accessory. I didn't do that? Huh. You said this joke before. Something about a joke. Kinda sus. Act suspicious. OP. Get everyone to their max level in the same loop. Head empty, get every memory. Behind the scenes, get every chat with Loop. There's 6 hidden achievements. Reloads dagger, house is haunted. See 3 ghosts in a single loop. I definitely saw 2, so we were close to that one. 1,000 ways to die. Die every way possible. You were loved. Hang out with everyone and get to the end thrice. Like talking to yourself, have one last chat with Loop. What was that about? Show Loop a specific souvenir at a specific time. Here's some change. Find out about the incident. So there's a lot to see that I didn't do. I don't think I care enough to do another playthrough, though. I'd rather just watch it. Like, where does this put me? Before we became giant spaceman. Oh, shit. He's sad again. Oh well. Sorry, Sif. Yeah, game is cool. Yeah, I don't know. I just can't help but feel like it was a tad overhyped. Most of that is Act 4 and before. Yeah, Act 5, you're kind of on rails at that point. There's no going back at that point. Oh, I would have made a separate save if I really, really cared. Because now I'd have to replay the entire game. I don't want to do that. Oh, let's get off the black screen, I guess. Come here. Pepper, come here. I'm always single save. The only time I do multiple saves is like when I play a new Resident Evil for the first time and something goes horribly and I'm like, you know what, let me save in slot 2 just in case I need to go back and retry that whole segment, but usually it's fine. Like, especially with difficulty adjustment, they usually give you what you need to get by. Even if you die a few times. It always kind of irritates me. I watch people... Like, every single save they do in a different slot, and then their whole list is just different saves, and I'm like... I get it, but also, you know you're never loading any of those. Like, you're just going to hit continue on the title screen, and you're not even going to look at your files. Like, like Vinny does it every frickin' time. He did it with FF7 Rebirth, and it's just like... There's no need. What reason is there ever to go back? You're constantly making progress. This isn't a visual novel where you might need to go back and try a different path. I don't know, depends on the game. There are definitely some games where stacking saves is very good, but I just never... I don't know, I'm allergic to it. It's not something I like doing. It just bugs me having, especially like back on the PS4 where you had that really long save screen every single time. God, that's like the best thing about Yakuza games on PCs. You don't have to deal with that save screen. It's just, you press save and it saves, like instantly. It's great. You don't have to deal with the annoying Sony fucking save screen. You instantly saved over a Ventus playthrough in Kingdom Hearts. Okay, that's different, because that's 3 different playable characters. So yeah, you want 3 different files. And then you gotta do them all on Proud to get the super ending with Aqua. I remember doing that. I might stream that one day, who knows. Have I ever? I've never streamed a Kingdom Hearts game, I don't think. That's not true. Kingdom Hearts 3 is the only Kingdom Hearts game I've streamed. We started with the last game. And now I no longer want to play that series, because, I'm done. I wanted to see the Xehanort saga to the end, and I did, and now I'm done. I'm not playing any more Kingdom Hearts. I'm done with that series. You went through most of the series last year? Oh, how was that? All at once? Holy shit. I really like the first 2 games, and I like parts of Birth by Sleep. The rest of it, eh. I liked Days a lot when I was a kid. I don't think I would like it anymore. That game's a mess. I hate the fucking grid that you have to, like, quote-unquote level up with in that game, and also, I think the Data game used that grid too, didn't it? I hated that so much. It's a good first playthrough. I don't know if I would ever want to play it again, though. I feel awkward sitting here. Cat! Cat, come here. Come on. Come on. Jump up. You can do it. Come on. She's so close, but she won't jump up. Come on. Meow. Meow. Come here. Dream Drop Distance. I forgot that game existed. I liked that game the first time I played it, and then every time I go back, it's like, oh, I have to raise all these stupid not Pokemon again. I don't want to do that. Having a good snooze? Meow. My cats don't want to cuddle today. 2 remains your favorite. Yeah, I need to play 2 again, because when I first played it, I didn't like it that much, because I was really stubborn. And I hate the magic system in KH2. I hate MP recharge so much. I liked the overpowered bubbles in the first game, but I don't know, maybe now that I'm older, because I played that when I was like just freshly moved out. I was like 19 when I played KH2. And that was 11 years ago. So yeah, maybe I would like it better the second time through. I would have to buy it on PC though, because I only have it on PS4, and my PS4 doesn't work anymore. And I don't want a PS5. There's nothing on it that I'm interested in. All of the exclusives that were on PS5 are now on PC, so it's like, who cares? Going 100% this time around. I 100%ed it the first time around. I got that fucking Ultima weapon. And it took forever. You remember sucking at the Reaper and Agrabah secret boss in KH1? There's a trick to both of them that I remember learning. I don't remember them though. There's a lot of overpowered speedrun bullshit you can do in the first 2 games. Like Reflect. Reflect is the most overpowered thing in KH2. And I think it's just called Explosion. It's one of the only Keyblade finishers that does magic damage. And you do that with a couple negative combos so that you can get to it quicker. You use Magnet to draw everything in, and then you use Reflect and then an Explosion combo and just annihilate everything. I've learned a lot watching randomizer speedruns of KH2. Again, I would probably like the game a lot more the second time through. Explosion does look really cool. Also, when I play KH2, I had the fucking original game. I've never played the international version or the, like, you know, all the new stuff in the HD version. So, I never got to play with, like, Limit Form or any of that. You know what I really want to play again is FF10. I haven't played FF10 since I was a little baby boy. And I missed that game. I'm curious to see, because I always say, whenever people ask, like, what's your favorite Final Fantasy? My first and foremost obvious answer is 4. I fucking love FF4, but 10 always really stood out to me too. But like, would I still like 10? I would have to play it again and find out. I remember really liking the battle system in 10 and the sphere grid. I thought those were really cool. It's not like traditional turn-based. It's like one of the first RPGs that had that like the turn order visible on the side, and you could like kind of plan around that. That's kind of why I like Octopath so much, because the battle system in that game rules. He played more at 12. 12 I lost interest in, because, like, the very politics-heavy plotline just lost me. But again, I was probably too young. Oh, and also Fran is just awful. That made me really sad when I learned that Fran, no matter what you do, she's just destined to be worse than everyone else because her stat gains are real bad. And, like, everything with how that game does, what is it, the license system or whatever? She's just slower than everyone else at learning stuff, and she can't reach the stat caps that they can. Like, she's just objectively not a great character, and it makes me mad because I love her. You remember thinking Gambits were fun as heck. Not so much anymore. There's a lot of that game that hasn't aged super well. I'm sure I would like the story way better now. Like, I told the story before, I played Morrowind as a kid and had no idea what was going on. I did not have the reading comprehension for that game when I was little, but I thought the combat and the magic system was cool as hell. And I still do. Like, getting rid of being able to craft your own magic was like the biggest blunder they ever did in that series. That was the best feature in Morrowind. And a few years ago, I went back and did a basically blind story playthrough of Morrowind, because I never knew what the hell was going on in that game as a kid. And now that I do, I actually like that game a lot more. Yeah, it's jank, but mods help with the jank. And the politics of Morrowind are actually pretty interesting, and there's a lot of weird shit going on in that game world, and I like it a lot. Now I need to follow up with Oblivion, because that's another game I've never actually played through all the story. Because I usually get the Bethesda syndrome of I get distracted by all the side stuff and then lose interest in playing the main story because I'm just burned out. Fran works well as a monk. That's funny. My FF14 girl is a monk. And a samurai and a white mage. Mostly a monk. God, part of me just wants to get my sub back right away and keep playing, but the other part of me is like, no, you're taking a break. Play some other games. It hasn't even been a week. That's kind of it. That's all I have to talk about. I'm still waiting a week for the Thousand Year Door remaster to come out. Oh, for a week. Yeah, oh man, we got time. So I'll probably... Do I want to start that right away? You're going to a wedding today. Oh, have fun with that. I hope my stream lived up to your expectations. The game was fine. I didn't love it, but I'm glad I played it. It was a good time. I still find it funny, though, that Red Dead Redemption 2 is the game that made me ugly cry on stream. This one got me choked up and emotional at the end, but I didn't cry. We didn't cry. God, One Way Heroics made me cry. I still remember that. That was on stream. We did that on stream. When I did Sarah's quest line, and I cried on stream. If you've never played One Way Heroics, oh my god, that is my favorite roguelite ever. I adore that game. I never played the second game. I heard it wasn't very good, so I just kind of stayed away from it. It was a deeply resonating game for you. Yeah, that's how I was with Omori. Fucking Sonny, the main character in Omori. So many aspects of his life, I'm like, oh, that's just me. Like, that happened to me. Which is why I'm playing the Omori soundtrack right now. That whole game, I was just like, yep, nope, this is just me. It's like weirdly uncanny how similar this is to my own life. You've not played Omori? Oh my goodness, play it. Play it. It's kind of long. It's a little longer than this game. Everhood hurts my eyes. I can't look at Everhood. The visuals in the battle scenes are way too flashy. There's an option to tone it down, and it doesn't do anything. I don't notice a difference. Everhood, I've seen all of Everhood. I don't want to play it myself. I don't know. I feel like it's trying too hard to be reverse Undertale. And it just... You can absolutely tell that English is not the dev's native language, and the story's weird. I don't know if it would be better if it was like translated better, or if there's just like a lot of story beats that are lost in translation, but that game's story makes no fucking sense. I like some rhythm games. I like easy rhythm games. I like theater rhythm. But man, I tried playing Elite Beat Agents. I hate that shit. Actually, the only mobile games that I have are rhythm games. Sight is 2, and what's the other one called? Hold on. Archaea. Archaea? Not sure how to pronounce that. But they're fun. Situs is really hard. But yeah, in terms of In Stars of Time, that's it. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm not achievement hunting in this game. Ghost coming back to give a present. Oh, another wacky-ass, Earthbound-inspired RPG Maker game that I always liked was Lisa the Painful. That game is excellent. And it, like, somewhat recently got a big quality of life update, which kind of came out of nowhere. That's another game I highly recommend, but Omori over everything else. Omori's fantastic. Been hearing more of that recently. Yeah, I love that game. It's more on the goofy side, but it still has a pretty depressing story. God, I streamed that game like 10 years ago. No, it wasn't that long. 8? 7 or 8? Something like that. But yeah, that game... Actually, let me just look at my Steam favorites real quick. Bloodstained, Cave Story, Code Vein, Dark Souls. Ender Lilies is like my favorite game ever. I know that like Souls-style Metroidvanias like Hollow Knight aren't for everyone, but please play Ender Lilies. Ender Lilies is so fucking good. In fact, I love you, Omori, but let me get an Ender Lily song instead. Where are you? Ender Lilies, where's North? North. Alright. Hotline Miami, Lisa. Lobotomy Corporation, also a very good game. Okami, Omori. I have 54 hours in Omori, and that was 2 separate playthroughs. One Way Heroics, Outer Worlds, Pizza Tower, of course. Resident Evil, Sekiro. Oh yeah, Signalis, play Signalis. Signalis, also super good. Meow. Meow. My cat is losing her mind. Why is Spelunky in my favorites? I guess just because of how much I played it. But Spelunky is not one of my favorite games. Unsighted was also very good. Chocolate Robot Lesbian. Ah, Signalis, the lesbian game. Yeah, pretty much. The lesbian horror game. Unsighted is also a lesbian game. It's very different, though. It's not a horror game. Oh yeah, that one achievement I never got in Unsighted. To complete the game in under 1 hour. Was never able to do that. I kept meaning to learn the speedrun. I never got around to it. World of Horror, fantastic game. Lesbians stay winning. Ah, Pepper. How you doing? Meow. Kitty. What are you doing? I can hear you purring. And flow. So yeah, I'm out of things to say. Play all of the games that I suggested, they're very good. I still gotta get Dane to play Live a Live. One of these days. One of these days you will play Live a Live. So yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. We will do something different next time. Oh, nice spice. And I will see y'all next time. Ah, hold on. One more cat. The orange one has woken up. Now, where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? You can't escape. You can't get away. Don't roll off. You're gonna roll off. Actually, let me do this song. Okay, for real. I gotta go eat. And we'll do something a little lighter in tone next time, probably. So have a good night. I will see you when I see you. Stay fresh.